Welcome back to the Ministry of SimRacing. If you're watching this as a video, you've missed the live stream. You idiot. You absolute idiot. How do you avoid making such a stupid mistake? Again, you subscribe, you like. That's how you avoid it. Today on today on this YouTube channel, we are roasting and boasting filthy Assetto Corsa players. We're going to be putting pure through its paces by doing exciting races. I can rhyme. I bet you're excited. Hello there, how's it going? Let's start things off by destroying some Assetto Corsa players. Oh, slip there on a public server, and then we can maybe do our own hosted servers, which would be nice. We can do more targeted roasting. I'm in SimRacing, guys, is in the chat. SimRacing. SimRacing. Go and subscribe to that website. It's a good one. I enjoy using SimRacing myself. It's the first website that I load up in the morning every day. I load it up on my mobile phone. I actually have it as my mobile phone background. I think most people do, to be honest. Anyone that's cultured in the space of sim racing has SimRacing as their phone background. Hello, Not Cosmin, Matt Lodge, Paul Keeble. Hello. How's everyone doing? We've got to find some noobs here to destroy. We might jump into this. I'm alright. Lots of Spa servers. What's the state of public servers? Oh, we've got the Lotus Exios server here. What's going on? What's running? A lot of Monza servers. A lot of cruise servers. Oh, here we go. Mugello Tatis F4 server. I think that's what I'm going to join. AC05. AC05. Here's the first victims of the muscle. I'm going to join this. I'm going to school these AC fans. They're going to learn how to accept defeat graciously. Why did you pour tea on your keyboard? Has it not dried? You're now going to have two keyboards. TVDG, Thijs van de Grift. Here we go, qualifying's on here. Look at this, we've got pure running. We've got everything set up. Emotional graphics, emotional force feedback. It's just pure emotion. All the way down. 24/7 emotion. You remember the old GTR 2 days when you could only find Monza servers? Well, SimRacing admitting that he's old and regrets his life choices. That's why he created BSimRacing.com. You might not have been here a second ago, but I was just saying it's a website worth subscribing to. Fantastic. I get all my news from there. It's great to see the situation of the economic state of the UK on BSimRacing.com. I wish he would post less pictures of women. There's too many women posted on there, if I'm honest. But other than that, it's alright. Paul Keeble, the worst that happened to my K70 has been a broken keycap. I just 3D printed a replacement. Look at Paul Keeble, typical 3D printer guy. I just broke something, but I 3D printed a fix. Guys, I've got a 3D printer. He probably broke it on purpose because he was like, I've got nothing to do with my 3D printer. I have absolutely nothing, no use whatsoever for a 3D printer. Oh, I broke it. I broke my table. Oh, I need to fix it. Oh, thank God I've got a 3D printer. Oh, if I didn't have a 3D printer, I wouldn't be able to fix it. And I mean, you know, it was so worth me spending all that money on a 3D printer. Hello, Tortellini, the pasta man. The pasta that can go faster. The fastest pasta. Tortellini's so fast. He's so fast he can't detect ACC's terrible frame rate. That's how fast he is. He's so fast he doesn't experience the lack of front end feel in ACC because he's so quick. He drives through it. He drives past it. He's quicker than USB. He's so fast. He's finished. He's finished the game. He's finished the game before it started. That's how fast he is, guys. You could 3D print a church of force feedback, probably. What's a nerd? You. You initially got them printed via service. Final boss in ACC is I don't know. Final boss in ACC is when AC2 comes out on a different game engine and doesn't have the issues that ACC has, and then you realise that your life for the last 3 years has been a complete lie, and then you repent and realise that the original Assetto Corsa was literally the hand of God. So the final boss of ACC isn't the simulator, it's the mental toll and anguish that's going to be bestowed upon fans of ACC, which I think is reckless behaviour by Kunos, if we're honest. A lot of people suffering with mental health issues, and Kunos recklessly playing with that, but they're a SimRacing art house, and that's what you expect from that. I've been enjoying the Kunos art performance over the years, I'll be honest. It's a great production. Lighting could be a bit better, but I think I fixed my stutter, yes. I think we've got it in there, in the bag. What it seemed to be, what I think we did is we set the clip-in coal plane thing to a further distance, or to a closer distance for the environment. We changed the car LOD, and then we locked VSync at 100, and then I locked my frame rate at 97. So with that, or 96 or something. So with the NVIDIA control panel. So now even if the frame rate drops, we don't get what seemed like a sudden speed up of frames and a sudden slow down of frames. It just, just lower frame rate. I don't race in VR because I don't want to mess up my hair. As you point out there, I know I still do have hair, folk. Contrary to what might look, it might look like I have no hair, but I can assure you I do have hairs. So I generally find when it comes to watching content online, people don't want to watch what looks like an unsmooth GoPro camera falling down the mountainside, so that's why I don't live stream in VR. There we go, we qualified in 5th, guys. Oh, Brian's in here. Lee Mabbott's dad's in here. Nice one, Brian. That's awesome. Met Brian when we were driving Lee's Toyota. He still doesn't drive properly since I had to go on it, but it's what you get for letting a YouTuber drive your race car. Slick soft tyres, here we go. We're just going for this. I don't need anything. You don't know this track. How can you not know this track? Get straight in there, guys. Qualified 5th, didn't even try. 7-lap race. They're on medium. 7 laps. I mean, oh, we're going. I'm going to stay with the softs. We're going all in on the softs, guys. The last 2 laps are going to be interesting. Here we go. Well, I'm not impressed, Brian. I think I don't think you should publicly announce that you don't know Mugello. One of Ferrari's official test tracks. A fantastic motorbike circuit. Bosch GP takes place here. They did a Formula 1 race here last year, I believe. Or was it the year before? Getting straight in there, guys. A lot of people running wide. We got to not slide too much because the tyres have to last here. We take advantage of the soft tyres. Arrivata. Arigato. Get off me. Little poke in the bottom there from the car behind. Oh, we're going to make our own server eventually. We're just, we're on public servers here, Tortellini. You're not. Are you allowed to play this? I thought you were like the ambassador for ACC now. I thought you were like a Kunos official alien beta tester. On the contract, it says you must play our game in VR. You have to be quick, and whatever you do, don't mention or talk about the lack of front-end feel. Under no circumstances can that be considered. All other feedback is perfectly valid. That's in the contract. Adam Suits got right past us there. We're one place away from Holy Seventh. Oh, Zock's gone wide under pressure from Adam Sooks. Right, how long until someone asks us what we're running on the screen? How long until someone says what app are you using for the under your mirror? what scoreboard app are you using? How long do you think, guys? I give about 20 minutes. Well, as you guys know, the more gear indicators you have, the faster you go. Let's balance out the screen a bit here. This is Namco Pac-Man Advanced 10. I'm running a field of view of 2. Oh, look at that. Psyched him out. Absolutely psyched him out there. That puts us in 4th place. Whoa, no, I'm psyching myself out. I psyched myself out. Let's get back on the track. So, I psyched myself out, guys. I got too excited by that takedown. I think what happened was is that I mind punted him, and then he got angry and mind punted me back, and I didn't have my mind punch shields on. Yeah, I think I got a bit of ricochet of the mind punt off him. Oh, car behind, he's lost it. But watch out. Great track re-entry there by car number 21. That's a great example, guys. If you're watching this and you're like, how can I rejoin the track after crashing? That right there is what you want to be aiming for. That's what you're going for. Join the track at a right angle into the traffic that's racing. If what you say about ACC was that wouldn't have happened, I don't think you're making any sense, Tortellini. Don't think you're making any sense, mate. Not 1.49. 44s. 6th place, guys. 6th place. We're one above Holy Seventh. Let's get in there. Oh, we've got to do an RSR Dono at some point. Let's be real. Guess he keeps running wide there. Oh, that puts us in 4th. It's easy to get caught out when pushing to the max on these slippy curbs. You have to remember in Assetto Corsa, Kunos kindly put fairy washing up liquid on all the curbs. And it's especially powerful on Formula cars. But Italians are passionate about keeping their track curbs clean. Sometimes you have to get out there on the racetrack with the fairy washing up liquid and clean those curbs, get rid of the tyre. You know. So you can understand why they did it. Two things that Kunos are particularly passionate about: not being able to feel what the front of the car's doing in ACC, and slippy curbs in the original Assetto Corsa. If you were to do a synopsis of Kunos as a game studio, those would be the two things to go for. The Parmigiano, yeah, they should maybe for AC2 they could rub Parmesan, or as we call it over here, Parmesan. That really confused me how Americans call it like Parmesan. What do they call it, like what do they call herbs instead of it? Like, why can't they speak properly? What's wrong with them? Look here, Shumi. Stop making me. I'm in 4th place. I'm in 4th place. Are you? No. No talking unless. No critiquing unless you're in front of me on the track, I'm afraid. Well, because we're just on a public server here, JK. We're just ripping on Nurds, and we might get our own server in a bit. We'll set our server up in a bit. We just got to warm up the servers. I just have to assert dominance over these children that are playing AC. Face is blurry. Okay, well I can make my face a bit sharper. Yeah, I realise you guys are passionate about photography. I also realise that you guys come to this live stream specifically to look at my face. Which I appreciate, you know. I wouldn't say it's the best of faces to look at, though. I apologise that I'm not an attractive, slim woman, but you know, I guess you still want me in focus. For those of you that are lip reading, I guess I can understand that. Well, we've still got 2 laps to go here. The tyres are a little bit worn. But for our first race, we just jump in and we dominate straight away. This hat is saving me central heating. This hat's actually paying for itself. This is like a £7 hat. Oh, look at that, guys. Straight into 3rd place. £7 hat, that's like 1 hour of central heating, so I've already paid for the hat. What if my face is just out of focus? Like, in reality, that's how I look. Oh, these guys are struggling on the tyres, guys. Guys, this is like the public server drive of the decade right here. Oh, that's the excitement of living in the UK. I think people tend to be a bit negative about the whole freezing to death in your house due to lack of being able to pay for electric. They're just being negative. We need a lot more positivity, I think. Where people failing to see the excitement of their grandparents getting hypothermia. You know? Brits are just, it's just a country full of complainers. Oh, I'm hungry. I can't afford to eat. I can't feed the children. Oh, there's no work. Oh, I've got hypothermia. Oh, I've got no warm water for a shower. There's no health service anymore. Oh, I'm terminally ill, but I can't get treatment. I mean, come on. Absolute whingers. Country full of whingers. Where's that bulldog spirit? Where's it gone, guys? Oh, I know where it's gone. Into my performance in this server. Because we're in 3rd place. Well, Americans don't get cold in the houses. Very rare. If you get cold in America, you just take your gun out of your bedside table and you just shoot the floor until there's a warm spot. That is one of the beautiful joys and life-saving attributes of owning a submachine gun. We can make a cup of tea. If I go to America again, I will get I'll see if I can get someone to fire a machine gun, and if we can boil some water and make a cup of tea with water boiled from the barrel of a gun. That would be a great coming together of what makes America America and what makes Britain Britain. We could reunite the countries. We could restore the national pride with that. There we go. There we go. 3rd place, guys. Absolutely. Look at all these people we beat. Dunser, Ryman Puyas were the only people that could put up a fight against us. We beat Theos, Tarzano, Elk, Adam Sook, TVDG, Chet. All these guys are embarrassed. Absolutely embarrassed them. Paul Keeble, it definitely works. It's going to take a few £100, but barrels get heating element hot. Exactly. Yeah. No. I mean, it'd have to be quite a big, you know, as I say, like a full-on rifle. Might be a bit of an effort with a pistol. Your card goes to 400 watts. 400 watts at around 90 watts. Oh, okay. I see. But what about those extra frames? Think of the damage you're doing to your eyes. Right. I need to message the server gods here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to join another public server. Well, that was quite nice, I thought. Well done to myself. Right. No, I'm not doing a track day. I'm not contributing. Pistol barrels do get hot, but not very accessible. Well, yeah, you want the outer casing. Hang on, first of all, let's make myself in focus for you guys that complain about everything. I don't want the outer casing. You want the outer casing because you don't want to just put a barrel in cold water, do you? Because it will deform the metal. It will strain the metal. Right. Let's have a look here. Let's see what we can join. See who else we can beat. I'm part of 2 SimRacing stuff on Assetto Corsa. I don't know what that is, Mitty Play. I have no idea what that is. You're using words I don't understand there. GT3 Spa. You know, people. That's one of the things I like about Assetto Corsa. Server admins are really creative with the content that they run. Well, it looks like we might have to do a spa. Wait, where was the 15-minute break? Oh yeah, no, I fell asleep. I fell asleep yesterday. I don't know if you fell asleep as well. It was 15 minutes of consciousness, so treat it that way. Oh, what's this? Should we fill this up? Oh, is this sequential? The 911 GT198. I can't remember. Sequential, yeah, it's sequential. I think Oh, Captain Condescending, that's kind of you to offer. It's really nice of you to offer. Really nice of you to offer to do a GT4 Donington server. It's really kind of you to offer that in late morning. GT4 Donington server with 24 slots. It's really kind of you to offer that. So whilst Captain Condescending puts that together, Fanatec Racer. Well, do the Porsche GT4 Club Sport. It's a good car, that. It's not a menu stream. I'm gonna put a reminder here to people. I'm going to use reverse psychology because I'm a genius. Don't subscribe. I probably spelled subscribe wrong, but that makes people go, "Oh, you spelled it wrong," so it draws attention to it. Put that there. That's a good place to put it. Server's up. Okay. I like subtle messaging. I think some channels go a bit over the top with text on the screen, so I like to keep it minimal. You wouldn't want to ruin the design of the layout and everything. Search gamer muscle. Okay. There it is. GT4. Porsche Cayman, that's the one to go for. Can I pick my no, we're just going for this. Get in there. Well, BRT, nobody dislikes this content, so that's why they removed it. There's no real need for it. I hope you're not promoting drinking, by the way, with the server name. Here we go. Yeah, we had a great stream yesterday. Not got the track. It should be on race department, I think. Donington Park. You might have to link the track in chat. We don't BRT. I think you don't realise how big we are. in the Assetto Corsa scene. I think you're underestimating the pull, the sheer pull that we have for Assetto Corsa users. When I live stream AC, everyone leaves the drift servers and the Nürburgring servers once they get the notification. You have to bear in mind it takes YouTube a long time to move the notification to people, but the pull we have is like the pull of a tidal wave. Boats, surfers, fish, everything's pulled. Exactly, Paul, you're right. Yeah, see, YouTube takes its time, but it might be worth given the sheer amount of time it takes YouTube to notify people. It might be worth extending the quali, but we can actually restart the quali. It's not a problem. The pull of the moon, I would say more the pull of the sun, to be honest. I don't think the moon's got that much pull, relatively speaking. Fortnite's no longer very popular. Yeah, it does look quite nice, doesn't it? The graphics do look pretty good. I think it's almost. I think some kind of mod might have been installed. You need to pay for a race department account, guys. You need to give them some money. Look at that. The world's most dangerous pit exit. Like when they were designing Donington pit exit, they were like, why not? Why not just drive straight out into traffic? Fun fact, I've sat there in real life, just on the hill there. There you go. Did you enjoy that fact? Good fact, that. Would you guys like another Donington fact? I can give them out like candy. Hang on, let me Captain Condescending, I can maybe mod him so he can post links in the chat. There you go. You can now link the server in the chat. Oh, look at this, guys. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This does look like Donington as well. We've got grey. It's sunny, like the sky's blue, but it still looks grey. That doesn't get much more British than that, to be honest. Do a blind lap. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We could try. I'd have to go slowly, though. We'd have to use the edges of the track as reference. I'm using pure, Jackie. Does it look good to you? It might look really good because there's me in the corner, and that makes AC look even better. So don't get distracted by that. It's easy. When you see such a peak sim racing manhood in the bottom corner, it's easy to think, oh, AC looks amazing. It's just me. So yeah, if you want to get pure, what you do is you need to have Content Manager. Well, first of all, you need a degree in IT. Then you need Content Manager. Then you need Shader Patch. Then you need Soul. And then you need Pure. So, not much to get it going. It only took me 2 hours, and that was enough. Service filling up. Service filling up. The pull is happening. Peak Chad. With their help, were they helping? That's like going, oh, a primary school teacher has 30 helpers. Hello, middleman Si. Are you using the word help rather loosely there? Tortellini, why don't you use some of your driver coach money to pay for an official race department account? By the way, driver coaching offered by Tortellini. If you two like driving simulators that are sequels to previous simulators that have worse force feedback, then Tortellini's a man to talk to. It will help make you quicker. If you like Nintendo helplines and you don't enjoy the process of learning gradually and wanna have your hand held till you're quick. If you don't like the struggle of the learning process, of the trial and error process, Tortellini's your man. Ah, nice one, Captain. Might have to, we might reset quality on this so more people can get in. Good time for people to download the track. I don't, it's kind of inexcusable that some of you guys don't already have Donington though. I'm a little bit saddened by that. Who in chat doesn't have Donington already, apart from Brian Mabbott? Can you apologise, please? Because you should know by now that Donington is one of the best circuits in the world. Tortellini, I don't, because I had no mods on this PC so far. Yeah, great. At least, look, I mean, I give Tortellini a lot of stick, and I think he deserves it most of the time. But fair play to him. He's come out there. He's admitted his mistake. He's apologised for it, and that's all you need to do, guys. One day he'll apologise for his comments on ACC's force feedback, but baby steps. Baby steps. We've got him to admit that not having Donington on his PC is a faux pas, and a computer without Donington mod track on it is really an unfinished machine. That's like a PC without a power supply in it. Hello, Marcelo. How's it going? Okay. Whoa! Reset quality there. Look at the smoke. Woo! That was like everyone decided to just vape all of a sudden. 420. That was weird. Wasn't expecting that. Vape niche. That was pretty cool. Thought it was in a GCSE theatre production there, and someone had put too much of the oil in the smoke machine. Ultra Instinct. The latest is that we're teaching AC players how to drive here. Vape Nation. What's going to be the next combo? I don't know. We don't know yet. I think we should do Alton Park, really. Alton Park with GT4 would be nice. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yes. See, they're good. Tortellini needs time. He needs a good 12 minutes to boil the pasta. The server's not showing. Why is it not showing up in Content Manager? Is it because you've got don't show mods or something, or don't show passworded? Well, can you make it like more like 3 PM or something? 3:30 PM, so the sky looks even better. Server's filling up there, guys. 12 people. There's 10 slots left. Right, let's get on the podium here. Ken Brazier. Donington's got absolutely fantastic flow to it. Oh, I mean, look at this. Hello, Nigel. How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome back. Got some spectacular racing happening in a minute. We've already had some. We're going to have some more. Hey, Todd McDanger. Bishop? Pope, mate. Ah, nice one, McBride. Do you realise that car's getting some really good results because I touched it? See, look at that. Reflexes like a kitten. We had plenty of space there. Nothing to worry about, guys. Children safe. Wife is safe. Wing mirror's gone. I'll be offering that service to any Formula 1 teams that would like a winning Formula car. All it takes is me driving it for a few laps, and guaranteed it'll be a race-winning car. And the not only that, but the heritage of the vehicle, you know, that adds a lot of value to it. Right, folk, you don't... When I need to buy a beta version and configure 2 hours to join us, you don't need to do that, folk. You can join this server. You can just join this server with basic AC. You just need to download the mod track, matey. I think you got confused a little bit. You don't need no beta to join this server, I don't think. I don't know what you need to join this server. I think it's just the track. Do you need shader patch installed, maybe? That's it. You don't need to pay to join this. Oh, do you need the preview version to join this? Oh, no. Ah, oh, well, okay. Okay. Server God. We might have to change that, unfortunately. For some reason. Oh, hello, Thomas. How's it going? Oh yeah, it does just work. See, we got some. Yeah, Thomas. There's people lying. There's some dishonesty going on in chat. Absolute dishonesty. Yesterday when we were live streaming, we had someone come in the chat room saying, "I'm bored of watching this. I'm going," which was quite funny. They were bored of watching a elderly man install a mod to a game. Like, the title of the video, the title of the stream was literally installing pure menu stream. It even said menu stream in block capital letters. It didn't come back. Yeah. His feedback was good though. It was valuable to me. I was honest for a moment. I thought I should just stop. I should stop installing the mods and not live stream ever again. It did occur to me, and then I thought, no, actually, the reason I live is to waste time installing mods to video games. So you know, that's the point of the channel. Hello, Tourmaniac. And the tea kicked in. Good evening. The Wearer 2022 advent calendar is out for the first time in 4 years. And I couldn't care less. You're not selling any anymore. Oh, no. No more advent calendar sales. What are you selling this time? We're in 5th place here. We've got 17 cars in here. Right, we're going to have to do a flying lap here. 5th's not good enough. I don't know. What field of view? I'm using over 5. Over 5 FOV. I would say. Probably over 10. No, definitely over 15. More than 20. Less than 100. Less than 80. Come to think of it, more than 30. It's I think I'm on like 47 on a 34-inch ultra-wide monitor. Just finding where the limit is, guys. Rensword, I have a photographic memory, so I base what's behind me from the previous lap. We're doing 136s, but I'm just warming up, Brian. Don't worry about me. The other sim rig's just chilling out for a bit. I'm saving electricity on this rig. Although I might sell the triple screen setup. I'm like, I don't need triple screen. You know, it's nice, but I don't know. I think I might just have one screen. I mean, like, yeah, it looks nice filming it and stuff, and it's like, but I don't think it's needed, to be honest. Yeah, it's great. It's great for like I don't know, if I was going to milk videos out of it on YouTube and do the whole, oh, I'm in the cockpit, but I don't have any interest in that. You know, I'm more for the actual, I'm more for the gameplay of driving, and I'm more for talking, you know. So, you know, I'm more for simplicity. Oh no, we for LG we just needed to, they just wanted to make 2 videos, which I did ages ago. I mean, it is good. It's a good setup. I think if you just did, it's like the VR thing. I don't think they're bad. It does look amazing. I just think you can sim race perfectly fine on a single. I would rather this be OLED. This screen I'm using now. The technology is incredible. It's more just like the amount of space it takes up, and the for live streaming as well. Like filming the screens looks all right. I think it looks nice, but it's easier for you guys to see what's going on just doing a screen capture. So you know, it is an awesome setup. I'm not saying it's not awesome. It's just a lot of equipment, isn't it? No, I don't really like triple screen in general from a technical. I'd rather just have an ultra wide. It's the triple screens is like you do get a bit of extra visibility, but if a game's got something like Assetto Corsa, you've got a car spotter, or you also just know where your car is, you don't really need to be able to see out the sides. In iRacing, you have to give more space regardless, so you can't drive that close in iRacing due to its netcode. And you can tell where people are, and they're going to drive into you, so you have to just drive based off that rather than their actual position. You set the mirror in iRacing to a high FOV. Ultimately, if you want to feel like you're sat in a car, like absolutely sat in a car, you need a VR headset. Triple screens are great, but they're not as good as a VR headset for absolute immersion. Not really that much better for sensor speed, to be honest. As I say, if you were doing a display or a show or something, great. If you spend a lot of time sim racing, the sensor speed, like all these cars are slow. You know, unless you're driving like a Formula 1 car, everything's slow. Like you get used to the speed. Even with real cars, like you get used to speed very, very quickly. I used to feel like when I was a kid, 60 miles an hour in the backseat of a car down the motorway, I was like, oh my god, this is so fast. I'm going fast on a bicycle. I was like, oh my god. But once you've been, if you do like fast stuff quite a bit, everything starts to slow down quite a bit, or feel very slow. I think the same thing happens with sims. If you go and drive like Formula 1 cars in a driving sim for like 5 hours, and then go back to like GT3, and it's like, oh my god, we're walking pace. What about cornering? Yeah, it does help you see for blind corners and stuff. It's useful for tracks like North Ring, but you learn the apex not based off the corner that you're looking at. You know it from the entry, and you know where the brake point is, and you know where you're rolling the car in. You're not like, you know the track in your head, so you don't need to be able to see it all. You know. Yeah, just driving a straight line. I think because a lot of it you just know the track in your head. Bank account draining, ultra wide represent. Hello, Mr. Git. Yeah, I think ultra wides are nice. I think, but this screen here, this 34-inch wide. If this was OLED and also curved a bit more, it would literally that'd be fine. I mean, it's to be honest, it's pretty much fine as it is. It's just it's a shame it's not OLED. Alright, here we go, guys. You ready for this? I'm ready. Where's Thomas? Why is he so slow? Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not done a lap. That's why. 15 minutes, because I think everyone will go into it. If you make the races 10 minutes, because yeah, 10 minutes will be fine. Don't listen to Dom GTR. He's bitter. He's he only likes complaining. But how many tracks are crazy hairpin tracks? That's the thing. Like, if you think about it, vast majority of tracks you race on are going to be like larger tracks. And as I say, you would if it's the track component, you know, if you drive a lot, you know the track, you know where the brake point is, you know where the turning is, you know what's coming up with the corner based off your experience of the corner. In terms of other cars, you learn how to use game audio, the rear view mirror, and or stuff like Heli Corsa or car radar to know where other cars are. I can only really think there's some Swedish tracks that have mental corners. Quite common. Like in Sweden, they seem to love those mental corners. North Ring. Not sure what other tracks I can think of that have like the short layout of Alton Park has a really tight right-hander. Cannot stop, yeah. I don't know why the Swedes love those kind of weird blind over the hill tight corners. Thanks for the subscribing there. Appreciate the sub. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button as well. Good job, guys. Thanks for supporting us. That sounded really sarcastic. Oh dear. Right. 24 litres is what I've got. I need a banana. There we go. Nice. So we've got 4 cars in front of us. Pretty good. Oh, I don't know what we're waiting for here. Because I don't know, we should only ever put the Porsche on. Kunos don't really do bopping, as you guys know that play ACC. The great Kunos bop So there's the three pillars of Kunos. Doing one game with the best force feedback ever known to man, and then doing a follow-up title with no front end feel. What was the other one? I can't remember what it was. And then I think I don't know. We were mocking them about. Maybe it was frame rate or something. And then the third one is Bop. Here we go. MS2's always been easy to drive, Todd. In a sense of catching the rear. Who's been a naughty boy? Drive through for Andreas. That's a great little punt there. Good catch by Sam. Just warming his bumper up for him there. Textbook GT4 at Dono move there by me. Advanced technique, as asserting dominance early on. It's important. Look at that. Hello, Antoniad. Plane taking off from East Midlands Airport there. Let's get going. Whoa, look at that lock up from Thomas. Smoke looked crazy. Sam coming up behind us. Voodoo 2, that MKK. 3DFX. That's how we've got this looking so good. Oh no, why is Thomas pitting? What's going on there? He's gone. Has he got damage or something? Game over, yeah. Where's this? This is taking place in Azerbaijan. It's a really famous track in Azerbaijan. Azerbaijanis love GT4. If you ever go to Azerbaijan, I highly recommend going to Donington racetrack. Give it a bit of welly. Sam Perryman behind us. It's all about getting the speed through the chicane. YTTC in front of us here. The guys are clearly aero boys, as you can tell by the fact they're beating us at Donington. One does not beat Game of Muscle at Donington. .5 second gap. Got battle up front with Nico and Ray Titiver. They're all over the shop. It's getting rough and ready up there. Ah, Nico's gone into the wall. That puts us into third place. Ray Titiver's pushed him off the track like a discarded piece of waste, like an unwanted kitten thrown into a canal. Like a discarded cigarette butt. Like an unwinning scratch card. Like a British economy managed by the Tory party. He's being discarded, moved aside, left in ruins. Torin Holland. Starkey straight. Fogati S's. My TTC in the yellow car. Typical yellow car driver. It's cold, is he? It's a bit cold. The hat's for new female viewers that don't like bold men, and then I can surprise them. I can do a bold reveal and awaken feelings in them that they've never felt before. Oh, it's incredible. We're finding more pace because I've got a chimney next to me. Victorian thought it'd be a really good idea to just put holes through houses all over. Why not? Why not just put holes everywhere? Well, this one doesn't have fire in it. It's got a gas pipe in it. And also, hopefully the chimney doesn't have a fire in it, because if you have a chimney fire, you're going to need to call the fire brigade. Exactly, it's a layer of mystery. What is under the head? Maybe I have no forehead. Maybe I have one of those transparent domes like those aliens. Maybe I'm like Braytac from Stargate SG-1 and have a metal plate on my forehead. You never know. Schrodinger's forehead. Until you reveal the forehead, you can't know. Holding on to third place here. 5 minutes to go. P1 and 2 battling. PB after PB for me. They're calling the PB Master. It's my 80s rap name. We've got to go all in, guys. It didn't pay off, but we've got to keep pushing. Oh no, Nico's coming to steal third from us. Look at that. You're not having the inside line through this. Iced tea. Thanks, Mr. Git. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. With my rap name. (3 minutes 42 here on the clock. Finding more time here, guys. Oh, look at this. The Delta. This is a beta of Assetto Corsa 2. Kunos gave us closed beta access, so we could, because we're such big fans of Assetto Corsa, they let us demonstrate it. Snapped by Dan early on as an exclusive to this channel. Absolutely amazing. This really good. Like, you can feel exactly what the car's doing, and I've, as someone that's been around this racetrack in real cars, it's absolutely spot on. Really good, like truly next gen driving experience here. It's incredible what they've managed to achieve. Really. Ah, Nico's folded. What a nerd. Hello, John Sherwin. They should instead of doing R-Factor 2, they should add AC1. what they should do is, with the content manager auto track and content downloading stuff now, you could use, Low Fuel Motorsports could have it so that people just join and it downloads it through the game, so that there'll be none of that content issue. That'd be awesome. I think if you keep adding loads of sims though, it just dilutes the user base. So the thing is, no one's playing R-Factor 2. There's like 4 people playing R-Factor 2. I don't necessarily, I quite like R-Factor 2, but nobody plays it. Whereas there's a lot of people with AC, but also AC1 has the advantage of A, being the most realistic driving simulator, obviously, but B, it runs amazing. It runs amazing in VR, and it's so cheap. It's basically free. So you have like all the advantages. Because if you don't have much, if you have lots of money, obviously people would just be playing iRacing. So Low Fuel Motorsport kind of caters to people that don't play iRacing. So with that in mind, the people not playing iRacing are A, intellectuals, B, sexy people, but C, people that probably don't have as much disposable income. Do you think, John? I don't know. I think if you pick the right content, possibly. R-Factor 2 has like a weird low-speed physics issue, but it's got way better physics than iRacing, so way better force feedback as well. R-Factor 2 really depends on the cars. The problem is it's a bit of a pain in the arse to get up and running, but I do like aspects of R-Factor 2. So it'd be nice if they run the right content. I mean, I'd much rather do GT3 and R-Factor 2 than ACC, personally. But ACC's a nice package in that it's all in one thing. Well, there we go, guys. Look at that superb drive. R. Titiver in first air, emotional. Clearly a great driver. Clearly a legend. In order for him to beat me, obviously one of the best. 134.6 and I was doing 134.8s. I was a 10th off the pace. 2/10 off the pace. Well done, Ray. Good driving there. Thomas Schmidt with the best mid-sector time. What on earth was he doing? He absolutely send mode through the mid-sector down that lap. Ray Tetiver, Mike TTC, myself, Nico in 4th, Sam Pryman in 5th, Thomas in 6th, Jezza 7th, Sean Curtis 8th, Jamil, that's not how you write. You don't put numbers in, like, what is this? This is not a hacking game. Peter, Oscar 10th. Well done, guys. Right, we're going to Alton Park now. Service should end automatically. Okay. That was great driving there. Yeah, it is incredible. It looks amazing. It feels amazing. And I'm actually talking about cups of tea, nice tea bags, not Assetto. But Assetto's pretty good as well with Pure. It's pretty good. Hope you all enjoyed that, guys. Those of you watching, do I need to promote the like button? Oh, what have I done here? I've got the wrong setting going on OBS. Guys, I've got the wrong setting. I'm just gonna start and stop the stream here. Should all be working, but I'll be back in. There we go. Should be back now. Give it a second. There we go. Sorted. No, I had to. Unfortunately, I had the stream set to 1080p. I had the ultra low latency on, but I was uploading at 1440p. So huge error. But we're back now. Yeah, well, I fell asleep. It should be 1080p now. Yeah, well, this is super low latency. Right, servers up. Here we go. Get in there, guys. Alton Park. 24 slots. Let's go racing. What's top in the search bar? What is the meaning of life? Why are we here? How to brew the perfect cup of tea. Best force feedback wheel. What is Gamer Muscle's Fanatec affiliate link? What is Gamer Muscle's Amazon affiliate link? How can I donate to Gamer Muscle? How can I send my credit card details? How can I post tea to Gamer Muscle? Those are good things to type in the search bar. You know. Right, here we go. Oh, you can also type Big Whiskey Gamer Muscle. Big Bollock is password. Is it? There isn't a password, is there? Don't think there's a password. Right. I'm now 6th in the championship. Oh, I mean, I'm the best by default, so it's not a surprise, really, is it? If we're honest. Oh, look at it! Look at these graphics, guys. This looks fantastic. The shading and stuff. Alton Park's never looked better. Look at that. Oh, the lighting's better. Do you remember when we would do this and it'd be like a nightclub from the car's lights behind? Do you remember that? It'd be like bloody hell! I've just contracted a stutter. Epileptic seizure. I need a biscuit. I can smell burnt toast. Ah, this is emotional. Look at that sky. Look at the trees. Ah. Right, let's go. Oh, this looks amazing. I guess the track model's got really good texture work on it. Look at that! What on earth? So weather system, it's raining over there. Oh, we're doing the full layout. Oh yeah, the old. I thought I'd just make him feel welcome. Let's just drive into him. Thought I'd make him feel welcome. I didn't want him to feel left out, you know. Right, let's do a proper lap now. That was just me joking around. I did that on purpose, obviously. Right, here we go. So yeah, I take it back. Yeah, yesterday I was saying maybe we didn't need to have Pure installed. I was saying maybe we didn't need it, but it actually is pretty awesome. It's pretty incredible. Incroyable, the French would say. What's that? What's that, Gearode? Biscuit and some beans. Well, I might have a banana, actually. I had some porridge earlier. Bloody hell, it's slippy. What's the track grip on? 100%. Why can't I drive? Oh, here we go. We've got time of day acceleration. What a beaut. Pure filth. I think this is from Forza. Oh, really hard to nail those corners. Warwick Bridge. Lodge through Lodge Corner. Right, let's do a flying lap and I'll read the corner names out so it sounds like I know what I'm doing. Are you ready, guys? Flying lap of Alton Park here. Cross start finish line. Into T1, wide entry, tight, cut the corner, run wide a little bit. Over Old Hill Corner. Should have been in third gear, not fourth. Ignore that. Up into fifth. Down through Denton's here. Running wide there. Messed it up. That's not the... No running lap there. We're going to have to do another lap. We messed it up, guys. It's not an acceptable lap. We ran wide of the apex. I can't do it. We can't use that. It's okay. It'll allow people to learn how to drive, Captain. We'll see who's the champion at Alton Park qualifying. We've got headlights. Don't worry about it. Daylight's overrated, to be honest. I will just warming up, guys. Car's a little bit stubborn. A bit stubborn to get into the corner. Might do some iRacing at some point, don't know. Oh, what time is that? Not a bad lap. 5th, we've got to do better. I thought that was an alright lap there. Thought that was okay. We might need some more rear brake bias. Yeah, it's because I'm struggling to get the car turned into one. We need to slow it down more into T1. This car actually, it has a really narrow, really narrow band of usable grip. Move the brake bias back a bit further. Hello, John Proctor. Yeah, no, but it's actually this was actually all my doing. This is the game looks exactly the same. What it is you're seeing you're seeing me in the bottom corner. It makes AC look better. And the grip does come back, yeah, but you're slow. Yeah, there's no point leaning on the tyre if you've missed the apex. You want to be hitting the apex and leaning on the tyre on the apex. Apex first. Apex first and then leaning on the tyre. If you've missed the apex by like 5 metres, doesn't matter how much you lean on the tyre. Oh, jeez. We might have gone a bit too far in the rear brake bias. Oh, gee, we're going nighttime mode here. I may have got my cloud changing timing a bit quick. Oh, this might be the original reboot one. Oh, geez, traffic jam. Oh, the more rear brake bias has helped a lot. Thank you. We've got a mouldy pasta behind us. The rear's flying out on T1. Struggling to hook it up. I've played too much iRacing where you have to take the speed off so much. You can lean on the tyres a lot more in this. It's like a horror movie, this. No lights at Alton Park, guys. It's so hard going from iRacing, where you can't lean on the tyres at all, to then go into AC, where you literally... You can go into the corners so much harder and lean on the tyres so much more. Like, it's really difficult to force yourself to switch between lean on tyres, you're dead, versus if you don't lean on tyres, you're not going to do a lap time that's any good at all. How good are the graphics here, guys? It's incredible. I think it looks better than AMS2 actually. Like it's sharper than AMS2. Yeah, AMS2 looks a bit cartoony. This actually looks more... I'd say this looks more photoreal. I do like how AMS2 looks. But this looks higher resolution, if that makes sense. It's not. What do you mean sharpness tweaks? It's not that. It's like to do with the fundamental shading of AMS2, like the shaders on the objects that causes it to look cartoony. I mean, I only run 2x AA on AMS2 on a 4K monitor, so. It's more like the fall off of the, so like the fall off of the reflections, the like specularity of the objects. AMS2 has higher resolution textures. Yeah, I went by sharpness. I mean the more abrupt fall off of the specularity. Like the lighting is sharper. Not the image itself being less resolution, if that makes sense. The textures are better in AMS2 in general, but the tone of the lighting is more natural with pure. I think the 3D models are probably, like, I don't know, the scale seems a bit different in AC to AMS2. Things just look a bit chunky in AMS2, scale wise. Don't know why. Right. Matt Webb, Tortellini, Matt Webb, Nico, Ray Titiver, Thomas Schmidt. Thomas Schmidt's 1/10 faster than us. Can we get a ban on him, please? Hasberg in 7th, Peter Oscar 8. Oh, here we go. Went a bit too far back on the brake bias. That's good though. I could feel that. I could easily get another 4/10 out of the car. I just need to feel the limit. It's going from iRacing mode to AC mode. You've got a lot more freedom in Assetto Corsa than iRacing. In terms of how you carry the speed through the corner, like braking into the corner, the degree to which you lean on the tyres, and the variation in brake modulation to control the car. It's less responsive in AC in some ways, but there's more range there. But then mid corner and coming out of the corner, there's way more like opportunity to balance the car out of the corner to hold the optimal slip for going as quick as possible. Whereas in iRacing, it's very like it's almost like simplified. It's weird because in a way it's more responsive in iRacing. Like it feels like there's less going on, to be honest. The car is more responsive in iRacing, but at the same time, it doesn't. There's not as much you can do to get more pace out of it. Torin Holland, well, put some headlights on. Get some headlights on your car, matey. Here we go. Nice driving there, though. It's good. It's good fun chasing Tortellini. Is he got a setup? Is Pastor using a setup? Tortellini? No, he's using default. He's just driving quickly. It didn't look like he was using a setup. He was just trail braking very well and carrying the speed through the corner. You could see from when he was in front of me, you could just see he was just braking later, more effectively, and then trail braking onto the apex and exiting. He was just driving well. That's what I just don't like. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, I got a rank. Yeah, but you're still driving faster than us. So do we need to time Tortellini out for this terrible attitude that he's got? Ah, it's daytime. Just time Tortellini out for being arrogant. Right, there we go. Let's go racing. Aragonini. Ah, well, it's daytime for me. It's alright, it's fine. Absolutely destroyed you guys. Owned. Light hack. Well, you guys got to deal with it. I just had to update. Here we go. Pure race around Alton Park in the Porsche Club Sport GT4. Thomas Schmidt in front of us. Car on that inside is Hasberg. Matt Webb goes full wide onto the AstroTurf curbing stuff. Up the inside, maybe a little bit there. We've got two cars careening out of control off the track there, and that puts us into third place. Matt Webber's Serengeti Joyride off the track there, glitched out on the floor a little bit. That's what you get for using high quality mod tracks. Thomas Smith shuffles through into second. Tortellini in first. Hot Air Balloon, the real winner of this race. Hasberg behind us, and the rest of the field following on. Enjoying the 2D skybox here. Photo textures absolutely amazing with Pure. Gorgeous lighting, gorgeous clouds. You can even see it's raining in the distance. Nothing more British than Alton Park and some rain. Absolute realism. Looks like we've got a bit of a gap emerging already. Tortellini, of course, replacing his steering wheel with undercooked pasta. As Thomas Smith goes in deep and wide. It's going to be a slow exit for him. Germany versus UK here for the second place. Tortellini's driving his own race as always. The guy, sadly, has actually now moulded into a sim rig and can't leave a sim rig. He is sim rig bound. I mean, you know, it's good for his sim racing career and his driver coaching career, but it's a very sad tale. Women, anytime he goes out, they're like, "Why are you sat in a sim rig?" And he's like, "I can't leave it." And it's really affected his life. But you know, sad tale, but he's kept going. As I say, you can get driver coaching from Tortellini by messaging him on Discord and sending in photographs of naked pasta. Hot Air Balloon's moving away there, I think. It's a bit windy out there. Inside line. Hasberg behind us. Thomas mowing the lawn, what a cut. Such a flow at Alton Park and a lot of big bumps. Now is a perfect time to remind people that you can indeed click the like button and subscribe. If you do, your life will be improved by 3%. Got a nice gap from behind us. I've just got to focus here. We've got to catch up with Thomas. Really need to lean on the tyres. Use all the available grip. Be less timid. I'm playing too much iRacing. Well, you have to be very timid in terms of leaning on the tyres. Oh, Tortellini's gone through the pits. He's relegated himself. He's run out of will to race. He can't take being in the lead. Poor guy. Drive through for Tortellini. Someone offered him a pot noodle in the pit lane. He didn't know it was a pot noodle. He thought it was fresh pasta. He went into the pit lane to collect his fresh pasta, found out it was a pot noodle, and decided not to have it, and threw it back in the face. I think he wants the challenge of trying to drive into me as usual. Thomas Smith now in first place. Oh, carry the speed through there. You really have to lean on the brake to tickle the car around the corner. Trail braking masterclass corner that. Nicely, there's these big tyre walls on the inside of the corner, so you can drive into them if you make a mistake, which is good fun, obviously. Thomas could not have the victory here. He's dancing his Porsche through the countryside. Keep getting into monster slides. You don't want to do that because it's slower. Whoa! Just testing the lawn there. Don't worry about that. Still grassy, still slippy. Still bumpy. Brave Sir Thomas. Some say he has never yielded. Right, come on. Alton Park, it's all about getting that wide entry and carrying the speed through T1. Gets you so much lap time when you nail that. Thomas going wide there, that slowed him right down. Let's put some headlights on to give him a bit of psychological warfare. Oh! If you run wide on that corner, yeah. In the tyre wall as well. Alton Park's just a tyre wall trap circuit, basically. Tortellini catching back up with us. Someone needs to confuse him with another pasta in the pit lane. I'm losing at least 3/10 on that corner. We need to really carry the speed through there better. Oh man, bouncing over that. Slow corner's costing me. If everyone could get out and sit on the bonnet, that would help. Oh, drift entry. It's not quick. Oh, blocking the pasta off there. Late defensive move, holding off the inside. There's anger from the cockpit of the pasta. Look at that, you can see him sweating. You can hear the bad language through the glass. Oh dear, we got stuck in between gears there, that's not good. Pasta now trying to get around the outside of there, that's not going to work. We'll have to defend the inside line again. Might turn into a soggy pot noodle if he loses it around there. He's gone around the outside and he's run out of track. Soggy pot noodle. I called it. He left the water in the pot noodle for too long. Terrible. Disgraceful. This pot noodle now tastes of plastic. Don't want to do that. Now we keep chasing P1 here, Thomas Schmidt. We've got a 5-second gap to the cars behind. Look at that view. Nice. Take the speed off in a straight line and then try and carry the grip through the corner. When you get this corner right in AC, you kind of just slightly understeer through there, and then you can modulate the throttle and give it a tiny bit of counter steer. rather than the rear flying out. Like you're on a skid pan. Oh, Thomas has lost it on the lawn. He's in the wall. Oh, it's over. Team Schmidt in tears. That's a huge mistake as Team Schmidt tried to take the corner faster than there was track. Ran wide, got on the throttle. The rear of the car losing it. Now it's a battle between Team Pasta and Team Teabag. The German sausage has been removed from the front of the race. There's still 5 minutes 44 left here. This is an unbelievable display here. Once again, the Teabags asserting dominance on the track. Alton Park coming together for Team Teabag. Alton Park being a classic Teabag race circuit. You know, this is a favourite of Team Teabag. But the pot noodle arrives like the dinosaur in the original and only good Jurassic Park film. We're going to have to watch out here. We're going to have to hope that the pot noodle's missing the flavour pack. Or maybe the pot noodle accidentally bought the spicy pot noodle that no one likes. Oh no, the tea bags overboiled the kettle there. A little bit loose. Oh, look at that sunset. Get distracted by the pure graphics mod. The pot noodle trying to get out the inside into the final corner, but he's not close enough to make it through Lodge Corner. The Teabag defending the inside from the pot noodle. Pot noodle on the outside. Pot noodle gives it up to try and hook back round to the inside, carrying the speed through, but the Teabag's got too much pace through the avenue, and the pot noodle's back on the outside. You don't want to be on the outside of this corner. That's a dangerous place to be. The outside of the Teabag, the least safe place on the racetrack. The Teabag holds the inside line, compromising exit speed. The pot noodle returns back to the outside where last lap, last time, he was in trouble. Can he hold it? No, the Teabag runs back to the inside. The pot noodle back to the outside. The camber of the road allowing a better exit from the outside at times. Both cars exit the corner side by side. The pot noodle now on the inside for the next corner. Better line for the pot noodle. Pot noodle goes in deep. Will he run wide on the exit? He will. He's a bit slow, the pot noodle. Now on the inside for the next corner. He's got a slow run through here. Has he left enough room on the inside? The Teabag thinks so, but he can't get enough exits on it. Absolute pure battle here. Teabag versus pot noodle. Incredible stuff, but it looks like the pot noodle has survived the battle of a lifetime. And it could be that the pot noodle is going to be disappearing into the horizon any minute with just 3 minutes left on the clock. If we look behind us, Peter Oscar in 3rd place, Hasberg in 4th place. And a sunset, a beautiful sunset, is making up for the despair of a pot noodle winning this race. The only chance now is if a protester runs across. Look at that sunset, guys. Pure shader patch. You need to get onto the Patreon and pay your respects. £1 for pure. You can buy fish for £1, or you can buy pure for £1. Look at that. Look at this lighting. It's better than AMS2. I called it. It's like AMS2 graphics, but with realistic car handling. We go into the 2 minutes left. Ah, oh, jeez, that's it. AMS2 fanboy assault inbound. Let's keep going here. Look at that. Look at that pot noodle disappearing into the horizon. Probably the best place for a pot noodle to be. Don't ever want to be too close to a pot noodle, do you? Just enjoy the sunset here. We've got the headlights on the car. So it's a £1 fish. Alton Park never looked so nice. One minute 17. I think it's a 1:35 lap, so we'll have one more lap here. Let's see if we can do a bit of a PB finish here. We'll call out the corners. We'll do a nice flowing lap. Right, over the start-finish line we go. Brake a bit early into T1. Try and hook it up to hit the apex. Old Hill corner. Greeted by the glory of the sun. Collect your vitamin D. Down the avenue. Into Denton's. Again, on the brakes. Try and take the tighter line through there. Get on the throttle. Run wide. Hit the curbing on the right. If it's iRacing, get a penalty because the track cut's annoying. Lakeside because there's a lake to the side there. Dab the brake a bit. Again, hook up on the inside. Some cars with downforce, it's flat out. Into Shell Oil's corner. Not a good line through there. Want to carry a bit more speed, you can either take the tight line or the wide line. Both can work pretty well. Pretty happy. Tight on the brakes here. Drive this into straight line on the brakes. Want to carry more speed through there. Slow through Britain's. Could have been a lot faster, but I'm distracted by the beauty of the sunset. Over the hilltop and far away. Teletubbies come to play into the braking zone of Hislop's corner. Not named after the Have I Got News For You presenter. Just a coincidence. Nickersbrook. Don't know why it's called that. Over to Clay Hill. Underneath the bridge. Fire engine on the right. We'll make use of that at the end of the race. Water tower. Hook it up there. 1, 2. Beautiful. 2 apexes there. Slow through that. You want to carry more speed through that. Understeer through it a little bit, but we're all good. Underneath Warwick Bridge. Brake into the final corner. Again, hook it around. Slow in, fast out, or fast in, reverse out. Deer leap underneath the other bridge for the spectators to get across the race circuit. And that is the final lap at Alton Park. And a great race against the Pot Noodle. Pot Noodle might have won this battle, but at the end of the day, we all know deep down that tea bags are better than pot noodles. It's just a scientific fact without any evidence. But great racing there by Tortellini. Peter Oscar. Thomas Smith gave us a nice battle at the start until his car combusted. Look at this. So pull over. Let's admire the NHS ambulance before it gets fully privatised. Just take it in. Just enjoy that. Oh, thank you. There we go. I need to get a bit closer. But yeah, awesome. How good is Pure? How good is Assetto Corsa, guys? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's have a look at the do the race results here. Good fun, that. Good fun. You need to get that Pure thing. Lovely race. Good race. Good little race there. Beautiful. Oh, you got a drive-through. I thought you were just collecting a pot noodle. Okay, we were 43 threes. So Tortellini's a second faster than everyone because he's obviously cheating. He's cheating. Tortellini's he's got a pasta steering wheel. He's the faster pasta. Literally a second faster. I could see myself being... I could be half a second faster with practice quite easily. Like, I could see half a second in my time, for sure. But not a whole second. You were close to Tortellini. Where was your time? 1:42.5? Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I could have beaten Tortellini, so... Well done for winning talks. Myself second, Peter Oscar third, Hasberg fourth, Ryan Thomas fifth, Nico sixth, Thomas Smith seventh, Torin Holland eighth, Ricky Kukuku in ninth, and Gazagalos 10th. Oh yeah, that's another timeout for Tortellini for being egotistical. Put user in a time. There we go. Sort him out. Right. What's the next track, guys? Suzuka. Okay. It's on Race Department, I think, this version of Alton Park. That was alright, wasn't it? It was alright driving. I thought it was good fun. Good fun driving there. Can't go wrong with a bit of Alton Park. Yeah, well, The thing is, I picked the GT cars to give Tortellini a chance because he can't drive decent vehicles. So you know, that's why we've been with that. Will it download the track for us if I click install missing content? Look at this. Will it actually? Is it downloading? Oh, it is download. Look at this. It's downloading the track automatically. This is how you set up a server, guys. So now Content Manager just needs it just needs like a ranked system in it, like built into Content Manager. Okay. Ranked racing. I need a banana. Good evening, Tim Carter. How's it going, man? There we go. Get in there, guys. Servers up. I'm P2 in the championship. Oh, of course, because well, that's to be expected, really, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we could get some that free RSS car on here. Or like something like F3 or something. I don't want to drive an F1 car, it's too quick for people. We need like F3, F4 spec. Yeah, like iRacing F4 spec would be perfect. Don't say that, Captain Condescending, because you know it isn't. Keep that to yourself, mate. I need to get a banana here. This honestly looks amazing. How good is this? Finally, we can appreciate Kunos's high-quality track models properly. Yeah, the Tatis is like a really slow F4 car, though. It's not like it's the really old spec, I think. Ah, Dom. Now you've got something else to complain about, which is nice. Just like reported. James West, he's a bit of a rebel. That James West guy, I don't trust him. I heard that he needs to learn how to drive. That was a rumour I heard. Oh man. To learn not to understeer. I need a banana here. I need a fresh cup of tea and a banana. Antoine Jacket Potatoes in here. That's beautiful to see. All the way from France. Yeah. Hello there, guys. Oh. I had to get a sandwich. My toaster was broken. We don't have enough time to do a lot. It's a disaster. No, we're going to win. Here we go. I'm eating German ham for more power. Wow, that's it, Dom. We're gonna have to retire. We've got Lewis Verstappen here. Ah. I don't know Magnicor. How about RSS F3 at Nürburgring GP and then Hockenheimring? Ah, no, time to get a wheel. Oh no. Sorting myself here. Absolute source disaster. You sold it due to inactivity, but really want to get back into sim racing. Oh no. Why would you can't just leave sim racing, you know how it works. Once you sim race it, that's it. Trap for life. Who's going to be faster than Tortellini and teach him how to drive? Tour streams? I missed your streams. Well, it's a little sandwich. Wow. We still stream on Twitch as well. Right, here we go. Had to refuel, I was getting well hungry. Nice. The fastest lap times here. Two 295s. But two 11.5s are probably all right for most people. Here we go. Looks awesome though, doesn't it? I think with the really breathes a bit of shader patch with pure. Breathes a bit of fresh life into AC, I think, visually. Isn't it easier to sell records on eBay and get more money? Here we go. Well, you don't need records though, do you? They're nice to have, but... here we go, guys. He's just driving normally, you know. He's he lives in a sim rig. You know, some people spend far too much time sim racing. You know, it's unhealthy. So, you know, it's to be expected. Most of us here don't waste our lives in a sim rig. Right, here we go. Pure skybox rotating like a beast. Time acceleration on. Suzuka in a GT4. Side from the back. Go! See how much if we can get through the traffic here. Too busy eating a sandwich to qualify. Squeezing through. Squeeze through. Petco seems to be working nicely here. Nice close driving. Nice and clean by everyone. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that purple lighting from the sky. Oop, a little bit of a poke there. That's all right. Scotty GT running wide. Coming back. Oh, okay. We actually have super mega time acceleration going on here. Twilight racing. Squeeze through the sandwich there. Headlights on. Super mega time acceleration rate. This is what it's actually like in Japan, if you've ever been there. Highly variable sunshine. Got to watch out on the curves here. Oh no, we got someone going really loose off that. Nice flow to this circuit. Oh, may have missed a brake point a little bit there. Don't worry about that. Perfectly fine. That's actually a really textbook first lap corner entry into that corner, used by many pro drivers. Actually in front of us here, Torin Holland in 10th. So everyone's making full use of the traction control through the S's. Through the... I don't know, they've all got... Dunlop corner. Oh no, Michael Tavares. Oh! Contact! Contact Guru! Got a bit wide there. Look at this. Flock of GT4 cars. Sorry, Nolan in 9th. Here we go. Top 10. We're moving up. Tortellini and pole, Matt Webb 2nd, Thomas Schmidt in 3rd, Artitivia in 4th, Hakakuru in 5th, Hariku, I can't read his name, it's too hard to read. Awesome stuff. Here we go. Carl wandering wide through the sweeping left-handers there. One of these days we'll get the break point for that. Maybe not this day. Troy Nolan's got nice... Oh my god, that's a sausage. Bit of body roll off that. Oh, we got more hot air balloons. What is it with driving sims and hot air balloons? Oh, who's that? It's gone wide. Scotty GT. Come on. Anti-banked curve. Does that mean it is banked or it isn't? Hang on. Is an anti-banked curb banked? Shouldn't it really be called like inverse camber curb? Anti-banked. Oh, anti-banked curb. Well, that is a hot air balloon display going on. The occasional hot air balloon, fine. But also, typically you don't have hot air balloons meandering around a racetrack where there's helicopters flying around. Generally speaking, I mean, you know, I'm just saying, generally speaking, hot air balloons and helicopters don't tend to go together too well. You know. Of the two types of vehicles that are not friends, hot air balloons and helicopters. It's like Game of Muscle and Apexes, they just don't go together. Well, yeah, to be fair, in terms of visual spectacle, they might as well just fly Hindenburg over every racetrack and detonate it, just for the lols. Hello, Snosbreeze. Hope we've burnt your berries. Oh, I'm drifting. They are absolutely living life to the full in AC. It's not really a racing simulator, it's actually a hot air balloon simulator. We've all been mistaken for all these years. Hot air balloon enthusiasts have been loving Assetto. That was Kunos's goal when they set out to make Netcar Pro, FVA and Assetto Corsa. They were really avidly focused on hot air balloon simulation, but they weren't very good at naming, and there was a bit of a translation error from Italian into English. So they accidentally produced the best racing simulator known to man. And then they were like, shit, we were trying to make a hot air balloon simulator. But racing sims are a bit more popular than hot air balloons. So we'll go with it. We'll go with the racing sim angle, and no one will notice. And that's the true story of how Kunos ended up producing the Assetto Corsa. So if you're ever looking to make a successful racing simulator, focus on the hot air balloons, is what I'm saying. I think you can already get a hot air balloon for Microsoft Flight Sim. A balloon's not flying though, it's floating. I mean, there's a difference between a balloon and a plane. I mean, there's a difference between being more buoyant than, you know what I'm saying. Like a plane is pushing the air out of the way to produce a low pressure zone that it's moving into, which you could argue that's what a balloon's doing in a sense. A balloon is using the atmospheric pressure inherent in the environment to lift itself. A plane is pushing itself through the environment to lift itself. I think there's a distinction there. Yeah, I think we can. I mean, both are technically using air pressure. Under pressure. If the top 10 could slow down a touch. Oh, the race is already finished. I was just catching. I think we should do another race on this track, guys. I think we should do another one. I think that was good. It's good fun. I want to be side by side with the cars up front. Is that possible? Captain Condescending. Can we do another one here? 10 minutes. It is enough. You just have to qualify up front. Shut up, Dom. Guys, this Dom guy's always miserable. He's always complaining like a grumpy old man in a sim rig. Oh, auto lad is gone. Maybe we could do this track again, but with F3. Let's do that. Well, because he's run out of fuel. Oh, he's not moving. I was trying to. I'm trying to push him to the finish line, guys. We've got important things to do here. Why is his car immovable? Oh, he's gone. Well, I helped a lot there. I really helped out there. I was trying to push him to the finish line. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Right, here we go. Suzuka in F3. Here we go. This was the warm-up race. Guys, can you not drive into each other at the end? Because if you've got a DD wheel, it really hurts your wrists. And I've only got 2 pairs of wrists. Let's make a night. If we could park up at the end of the race nicely, if we could do a nice little parking up, it would look beautiful. It'd look really nice. And Mary Kondo would be happy. Right, let's look at the results there. Good driving, guys. We're going to do another one in F3. If we'd have a short quali on it as well. Tortellini with the 209.117. Absolute performance from Tortellini. The pot noodle out of control once again. Thomas Smith in second. Matt Webb third. Harry Yuku in fourth. Scotty GT fifth. Torin Holland still on holiday. Going around Holland in sixth. Actually seventh. Antoine the Potato eighth. John Yen ninth. Josh Kaminsky 10th. Nice one, guys. Good driving, guys. Right, we're going to do another one there with the F3 car, though. It's time to spice things up a bit. That was nice driving, though. It was good fun driving through the traffic. We'll have a refresh on this. Awesome, awesome, guys. How is AC, right? Not more popular in general. You know, just in general is a thing. Like, it's popular for people to cruise, but the racing is absolutely fantastic on it. Oh, we might have to do a refresh here. Okay, just ignore that. Just drive. Here we go. RSS Race Sim Studio. We're driving F3, Shumi, at Suzuka. What are you talking about? I have to think about what the audience is willing to contend with. You know, we might need someone to share a setup if they do a setup for this, because it's got a lot of setup options on here. Oh, Halo off, guy! Look at that. Now I get that safety is important. I get that you need safety, but hang on, why is quali only 8 minutes? That's not enough quali for a different car. That's a disaster. Did I ask for a short quali? I probably did. Get a ban on me. Right. Well, it looks like we're just getting straight in there with the race then. Yeah, okay, well, sometimes you need to ignore what I say. Clearly, sometimes I'm a lunatic. Some might say always. Yeah, you can choose. You choose if you want a Halo or not. It's optional. Here we go. Let's see what this is. I've not driven this car for ages, so this is going to be really interesting, actually. Right. Really appreciate everyone joining us. This has been really good fun. Really fun driving. Seatbelts on. Sounds good. How good are the sounds on this? Welcome! Don't touch the curbs, guys. Whatever you do, do not touch the curbs. Let's turn down the wind noise a touch. Oh, hang on, can I turn down the wind noise in game? Wind volume. Here we go. How good is this? Sounds well good. So good. That's my barbecue. Whoops. Missed the braking point a bit there. This is well good. Oh my god, look at that smoke effect. So, well, nice car to drive. Can we get a ban on Tortellini, please? This is the new iRacing. It was well fun. Right, here we go. Time to go racing, guys. It's like unbelievable the degree to which you can control the car on the throttle and then play with the car going into the corner with the understeer and then decide if you're going to go in slightly too hot and then move the rear out, or if you're going to use the brake a bit more, or if you're going to brake earlier and trail brake into the corner. It's unbelievable. So good. Like the amount of control you have of the car. It's fantastic. Tabs, what I did is I reduced the car LOD slider and the track LOD slider. I forced VSync on and I set the frame rate at, locked the frame rate at like 93 or something, or 98 or something, in NVIDIA control panel. And even when the frame rate drops now, it's not doing the thing of it. What was happening before is the frame rate would drop and then it would deliver frames really smooth and then it would drop, so you look like you're accelerating and deaccelerating. Pistol Pete's, yeah, that's just public servers. You need to, if you drive an hour servers, it's all good. The sexy servers. Do you think soft tyres will last for the 10-minute race? I think they might do. I hope Tortellini's driving on the default setup. He should be, given that he's only a second faster. I'm sure with a decent setup he'll be like 4 seconds faster. You on defaults? Oh, we're going mediums or staying on the softs. I mean, we just did 3 laps. Oh, guys, mediums or softs? Medium, 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 medium. Okay, we'll go mids. We'll go mediums. Medium, medium, medium. Oh, I'll go for the mediums. Right, here we go. F3. F3 at Suzuka. Pure mod installed for the skybox, and we've gone cloudy, so it's almost pointless. Shader patch. Qualified in second. Go. RSS Formula 3. I'm struggling with my mediums. It's all fine. Okay, I take it back. Someone has changed the setup. Woo! Nico putting pressure on us here. Oh, he's lost it! It's a disaster! Look, our Ferrari pit strategies, don't question I paid a lot of money to have the Ferrari team strategist decide our setup options, so don't question it. I literally have a top Formula 1 team consulting on our choices here. You know. So, I think we'll be fine. The convoy behind us. Oh, Tortellini with a 360 no scope. Not sure what happened there. Maybe used too much fairy wash and up liquid curb. Ah, no. That puts us on pole with the medium tyres. Oh, what a change of events. The pot noodles once again overcooked and now taste of plastic. He's stuck in the gravel. He's got gravel in his pot noodle. Yeah, this car's amazing. Spoon curve backstretch. So after today's stream, I think we've learnt that Low Fuel Motorsport needs to run an Assetto Corsa RSS F3 series. That's what we need. Low Fuel Motorsports AC F3. They've got ACC for the GT3, AC for F3. That would be perfect. Nico now on the tail with his soft tyres. There's no point even defending it. We'll see what happens. Try and keep with him. How good is the sound on this car though? It sounds really similar to if you're in a cockpit of a fast car. Crazy. You just need the vibrator behind your chair. Oh, curbs! Gravel! Oh, turn around! Bloody curbs. I tortellini'd myself. Fairy washing up liquid overheated tyres. Oh no, washing up liquid curbs. God damn it. I went into iRacing curb mode. Never do that in AC. Come on, tyres, cool back down. Absolutely curboed. Sanitised curbs. Back in there, we've been dropped back to 6th. M&M in front of us. Troy Noland in 4th. Antonio in third, Simon in second, and Nico in first. Okay, tyres are chilling out a little bit here. Pour some cold water on them, some tepid tea. This smoke effect's so good. Look at that. Awesome particle effect. Thanks, back marker. I've been through this. Italians are just passionate about keeping the curbs clean, so they put fairy washing up liquid all over the curbs. You wouldn't want to catch COVID from a curb, would you? It all makes sense, don't worry about it. Hello, Simply Double, how's it going? Oh no, Thomas Smith's lost it! He was catching us. What happened? My banana peel deployment paid off there. I'm alright. We're enjoying pure and RSS here. Curb defence. Curb your enthusiasm. Sixth place after this spin. Nice racing, guys. Park up nicely. Park up nicely. British car parking. No backflips, guys. Park up nicely. Make a nice little parking zone. Come on. You know you want to. Nice and neat and tidy. Not bad. Yeah, but it's because of the gap in skill BRT, it's better to have it be short races. Because there's either you need to do like a 25-30 minute race, or you're better off just doing short races. Because if you're spinning if it's 15 minutes, if you spin, it's race over still. You know. and then half the grid are like 5 seconds off the pace. Well, torque will spin on the curb, so it's okay. Right, what track are we doing next? Hockenheimring with this car, yeah. Is it Hockenheimring with this car would be good. Nice racing, guys. Let me just read out the results there. Well done to Nico for the win. You thought about touching a curb, next thing you remember is waking up in hospital. Oh, I'm getting warm driving this. It's a hot car. Simon in second, Antoniad third, Torin Holland still on his holiday, fourth, Mama Mix fifth, we're in sixth, Thomas in seventh, Hai Kirikou in eighth, Ken Brazer in ninth, Steve in 10th, 11th is John Yenna, 12th Gazagolis, Bob Sled 13th, Martin 14th, Tortolini 15th, and we've passed out. That was good. Nice car. They just need to re-release that car with some kind of curbing adjustment. Then it'd be top notch. Whew. Service struggling. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with those button pushes. That's for sure. Here we go. Welcome everyone that's joined us. So you can click the like button if you want to. It's optional. I know it's tricky. Hello, Samaran. It's Halloween curbing. Oh, it's a really fun car to drive though. Just gives you a lot of freedom to balance and play with the vehicle. Install the missing content. Click on the button at the bottom to install it. This is like the AC Dream, guys. How hard is it to set it up so that the server has a link to it? Was it which version of Content Manager was that? I think the difficulty with Content Manager though is it's getting people into it in the first place. Like if you're new, it's how do you like how do you keep building it up? Is it Thomas? I'll have a look. It's installing the missing content. But I mean, the difficult thing is what I mean is it's getting people into the sim in the first place. So like, first of all, they probably play Gran Turismo or Forza or something, and they're like, oh, I like sim racing. Or they probably play ACC, and then it's like, oh, okay, I'll get a PC because I like it. I'm going to get equipment. But then people go into iRacing then, and then they're like, well, that becomes a thing. Is like all the ranking in iRacing, and that's enough to take up everyone's time. You know. So this is the thing. I think it's just AC needs some kind of built-in matchmaking thing. Thanks for subscribing there. Welcome along. It's that initial learning curve, and also the fact that there's no like commercial marketing behind AC. You know, like even if, well, like right now, like what I'm streaming this, and we've got what is 100 people watching. It's, you know, there's no one outside of our community watching this. Whereas if I stream iRacing or whatever, you're going to get, or ACC, because it's a newer game, you will get a lot more views and stuff. So same as if you play Gran Turismo or Forza or whatever. Yeah, it's all marketing. Everything comes down in life. Everything comes down to argument from authority. So it doesn't matter. Something could be like 1,000,000 times better, 1,000,000 times cheaper. You know, I mean, look at you can just look at like the F1 games and stuff. It's all marketing. No, anyone can subscribe to join the chat. The reason it's in subscriber mode is because then you don't get any bots coming into the chat room. And why would you want people chatting that haven't subscribed? They don't have to be a member. They just need to click the subscribe button. Oh, we need to get rid of the... Hello, One Bad VR4. No, YouTube's really hard to search for live stream content. It's also that whole thing of not being able to raid on YouTube. And then on Twitch, everyone's playing iRacing, SimRacing, or if they're playing AC, they're just doing drifting and cruising. The thing is, for a live stream, I think a race is much more compelling viewing for a live stream. Especially, and the thing, for the raw view numbers, for live streamers, it's endurance racing is the best average thing for viewership and view numbers, because you have something that's on all the time, so you accumulate viewers. People want to see where you are in the race, and it's a continuing thing, and they want to come. They'll keep coming back and checking. You know, so that's why that ends up being the de facto thing for live streaming for sim. So endurance races in ACC and iRacing are literally like the best content for streamers. But racing in general, yeah, well, YouTube discovery is largely about title, thumbnail and title, especially at the start. So you have to just play. If you're not playing something that's inherently popular or that people are inherently searching for, you just won't get views unless you've got a huge audience. So that's why, like, if you genuinely want to be a very successful streamer, you have to play Gran Turismo or something that's on console. ACC, Project Cars 2 when that was out. That's just the reality of live streaming. If you're not playing something that's a popular game, it doesn't matter how good you are at live streaming, you're not going to get as big an audience as someone playing a more popular game. Yeah, because ACC's on console as well as PC. Then iRacing has quite a lot of players as well, so that are doing racing. So like the F1 game as well. Yeah, it's like being at school. If you want to be a popular kid, you have to do the popular activities. I wouldn't say it's great racing though. I think you get with GT3 you have cars that are close. But the actual racing and racecraft is pretty bad in GT3 because it's so slow, and but if an average person can't tell the difference between cars being close trying to overtake and maybe being side by side occasionally, that to your average person, that's great racing, or they'll think that's amazing, and it does look compelling to watch, but it's not really great racing compared to like I don't know, like even F4 cars, or actual Formula racing where where the cars have got enough movement to them so that there's multiple options through the corners, or multiple moves or last minute moves that you can actually make stick, like, you know what I mean? So that's another irony with GT3. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not fun to watch. It's just objectively the racing is, because the cars can't pass each other, they're close. So, like if you in your mind, if you do a lot of sim racing, you know what's possible and what isn't possible. A good example is like with Formula 1, where they go, oh, Formula 1's amazing, really close racing with DRS, oh, they've got the pass, and it's like, well, actually, just because they're driving close or they've done a free pass with DRS, that isn't actually good racing, is it? Maripol, hello. Anyone could join. You just need to subscribe and then join the server. Yeah, there's a combination of things with GT3. So, probably the biggest thing, as you point out, is the brands, the car brands that people know: Ferrari, Porsche, Lambo. So they know the cars. Then the second thing is that the cars are actually they're fast enough that you're not going to completely die of boredom if you're reasonably good at sim racing. This looks nice, but they're also slow enough and have ABS and TC that you can really have pretty bad car control skills and still be okay. Like, you can learn the racing line. You can drive more right. They're very easy to drive cars, generally speaking. Especially with you don't need to be able to catch cars too well. You don't need to be able to drive on the limit to drive them all right. And then you have the thing that you've got 5 or 6 cars in a single race, so it funnels everybody into the same race session and server. And if they get bored of driving a BMW, they can go and drive a Porsche. Or if they get bored of driving the Porsche, they can go and drive a Ferrari. But crucially, they're all in the same session. So it's a combination of all those things. And then with ACC and just in general, most people don't have time or want to learn different cars or different tracks And so when you've got a sim that actually only has a few tracks in it and a certain type of car, it allows people to learn that content without having to invest as much time. And so once they've learned that, they can focus more on the race driving rather than that initial curve of learning the layout, if that makes sense. So there's a multitude of reasons for why GT3 is popular, but the end result is it is objectively less. You've got objectively less freedom as a driver for racecraft opportunity. Like there's less a driver can do to distinguish themselves over another driver, which does compact the grid up, but there's just not as much they can do, which is also, that's partly why GT3 racing is typically endurance racing, because the margins between the drivers will be closer. The way you then allow drivers to differentiate themselves is you focus more on consistency over a longer period of time, because the margins are so small. You need that longer period of time for that consistency to really show itself. We don't have headlights on this car. This might be a problem. Yeah, if ACC had force feedback for the front end, it'd be perfectly fine. It's all right with the AccuForce wheel. Like, even though even with that, it's not ideal. It makes it a lot more fun to play. Yeah, as I said, multi-class is quite nice. As a visual thing of different cars. So I think GT3's got a lot going for it. I can understand why it's popular, but people often go, "Oh, it's really good racing in GT3." And it's not good racing. The cars are just close together. It's like front-wheel drive cars, where people are like, "Oh, it's really close racing in front-wheel drive cars." It's like, not really. With some classes of front-wheel drive cars. Vintage front-wheel drive, like 90s and stuff, there was genuinely a lot of racing, but for the most part it's a convoy that the drivers don't have that much freedom in terms of what they can actually do. Mind you, on the other side, for formula racing, you can often get what can remove the racing is if because the cars are more setup dependent, you can have people that just happen to have the best setup, or you have people that are just absolutely shit hot at the raw track pace, because they've in sims it's mostly because the racing line, like there'll be fundamental racing technique, but with formula cars especially, or faster cars, someone that really knows the absolute limits for the track limits, that obviously things are going to spread out. So I think F3s are really good in between, in that the draft that you get off like F4 and F3 bridges that, it removes that absolute track pace advantage someone has, and some of these cars setup advantage that someone has, whilst you still get a responsive vehicle for making last minute overtakes or balancing the car on the limit, you know. But it doesn't really matter what I think anyway. I think people are decided on GT3 cars, so. Soft tyres, guys. I don't necessarily mind GT3. I've quite enjoyed playing iRacing's Porsche in the VRS and stuff. It's quite good fun. How much fuel? I don't know. I'll probably put in too much. I put in 13 litres. Oh no, 29 litres, which is too much. But well, that's it. But I was saying positive things, Nigel. I'm saying positive things about iRacing, that's alright. I'm allowed to say positive things. You're not allowed to say negative things. Oh, here comes the sun. Right, we go. Let's commentate on this. We're going for mediums or softs. I'm going for the softs, should be fine. Put soft tyres on, guys. Why is this sky? What's going on here? Why is it resetting the light or something? What's going on? Right, here we go. We've got pure. The sky is resetting itself for the start of this race. RSS. F3 car. Get ready. Go. Starting in 14th place. Lewis Alev's in front of us. Lewis Verstappen in front of us as well. Into T1. Whoa, everyone's braking a bit crazy there. Just we all got through that. That was a miracle. Guess that's what you get for starting in 15th place. Bob sled. Hopefully not sledging out of control into the car in front. Maybe a little bit. But let's sledge him out of the way. Josh Kaminsky next to us. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this sky. We've got the HD skybox textures on here. That's very important for sim racing. Clouds and lighting. Forget the driving. It's all about the clouds and the lighting. Let's brake easy. I've got my eye in the rearview mirror. We've got a little bit of contact bonk. Let's bonk him around. Come on. Shuffling the sled along there. Pushing the sled out the way. Bobsled. Jamaican bobsled team. I've just realised the pod he's doing. Oh my goodness. Almost losing the car there. The lack of wing biting me in the bottom. Look at this. Shuffling through here. And Lewis Verstappen has gone into the wall. He's combined his names together. And it's not paid off for him. Hariku in front of us now. And bobsled is drifting into that corner. We're going to find a gap, and we've gone through it, and bobsled has punted me, and he's driven into me, and we're back round again. Thanks for the Shremek there, as we just had a car touring Holland go off the track and come back onto it. Textbook F3 driving here, nice and clean. That's why you don't play with a bobsled. Surprised we got away with that. Perfectly calculated, nothing to worry about. Textbook driving there, that's how it's done. I'm now glad that we've got low rear wing. It's all paid off. Daniel Lomber in front of Touring Holland. Is that the bobsled again? I hope it's not. Oh, come on. Hiriku's behind us here. Not much I can do. I'm about matched for pace here. Right, let's try and nail the break point. We can break a little bit later than that. It's all good though. Bit of a tap, but we've got a good exit. Look at this, it looks absolutely phenomenal with these clouds. The lighting and the tone. Top notch. Touring Holland going wide through the Mercedes corners. There we go, just need to balance the throttle a bit better. Oh! Yeah, we ain't got enough rear wing. I turned into it, and that just the turning pushed the rear out. Haruki takes advantage of our mistake there. Yeah, we needed a bit more rear wing on this. And Antoniad there having some technical issue, I think. Oh my god, the rear wing. I knew that Ferrari pit crew. I knew we shouldn't have employed them. I knew this strategy was incorrect. In 9th place at the moment. Just have to be really careful. little bit more rear brake bias. Glorious 7th, occupied by Torin Holland. Enrique Gamble in 6th. Oh, look at that lighting. Helicopter over the top. Oh, someone else has lost it. Bit of a bunch up with the cars in front. Antoniad now falling behind us as I'm drifting. Antoniad tries to squeeze through, can't find a way in. Oh God, we've got drifting going on there. That is a lot of smoke. I think they've pulled it back onto the track. 5 minutes to go. The race is spicing up at the front of the grid. I've got to be really careful leaning on the rears. Antoniad chasing us down here. I'm going to keep my car on the inside of this corner. Make it hard for him to get the overtake. Both topping out about the same. I've got a little bit more top end speed. Side by side through the tight right hander there. Whoa! I can't turn anymore, the back will fly out. Fortunately, he managed to miss us there. Tickle the throttle through the corner of death. Oh, sash curve. It's a hard one to get right. I'm miles off the pace here, but we're still pointing forward, so I'll accept it. A bit of a drift through there. Use all the rumbles. Delta going green, I'll take it. Oh, bit of a lock. Parabolica. Basically flat out. Gonna hold the inside line again, but I don't think he's that close, so I don't need to. It's just... Man, I'm not getting the most out of the last part of the braking. He's on the inside. Great battle with Antoniad here. Is it Hariku? Can't tell. Whoa! Try not to understeer into him. It's Antoniad. Great racing, nice and clean. Oh, good pace through there, but absolutely on the edge. Cars in front, battling still. Smoke giving us a clue as to how hard they're pushing. Woo! Tickle the throttle and go. Oh, Hariko goes wide. That'll have slowed him right down. Oh my god, no! No! Ah. Tried pushing that too hard. There was no catching that. Need to brake sooner and then just brake on the inside of the corner. DD Gill failed me. Exactly. Oh, Thomas Smith's gone as well. And hang on, what's going on here? Oh, we're Book of Muscle. We'll have to finish in 7th. That corner. Oh, we've got like a whole bunch of helicopters flying around here. But it's alright, we're in glorious 7th, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, maybe it's the soft tyres going off. Oh dear. 7 laps. It's that little right-hander after the long. Just need to work out the braking points, brake in a straight line, and then you should just tidily hit the apex with a tiny bit of understeer. Yeah, I think we should put rear rings on minus, and then we're flying literally. Right, here we go. This corner, if you nail the brake point, you should just hit the inside. Oh, you should just clip that. Oh, dear, it's locking. Yeah, struggling to get it to turn into that. You know when you get that corner just right, you clip the inside of it and then you go through nicely. Is that the shadow of the helicopter there? Lower the flaps, race the landing gear. Oh, look at that, that's nice. Oh, dear. Okay, we're all struggling here. We're all struggling. Just use the grass to cool the tyres down. Textbook. And that's a Tony ad. I think we're all struggling for grip here, guys. Great moves there. This is the 4x4 version of the F3 car. Oh no. There we go. Even when we finish in 5th, it says 7th. Park it up nicely, guys. Beautiful stuff. Whew. Tortellini. Can we get a ban on him? He keeps winning. Why did I listen to you about those softs? Tortellini had the softs, so you got no excuse. Right, well done, Tortellini. William Stevenson, 2nd. Valentine Nabur in 3rd. Torin Holland in 4th. Harry Kikuki in 5th. Myself in 6th. Thomas Smith in 7th. Rick Van Ogen in 8th. Anthony Ad in 9th. And Nico in 10th. Tortellini's wall hacking. So the marshals have brought Tortellini into the post-race briefing, and we found that Tortellini's had too much pot noodle. How do you feel, Tortellini? Valentin Naboa did a faster sector than you. I think you need to get some driver coaching from Valentin Naboa on sector 3. You need sector 3 coaching with this car and this track, I'm afraid. How much does Valentin Naboa? So yeah, send him a. I don't know how much he charges for one sector of coaching. You've got the rest of the track, but that one sector, a bit of private tuition should help you through there. You're a whole 10th off through that. Absolutely pathetic. He's going to start a Patreon so he can get coaching. Valentin Naboa, he does coaching for one sector on one track. That's it. That's his whole coaching career. Right. Well, we need to do F3 at Nürburgring GP, guys. It's a classic. Captain Condescending's got to go now. He's got to go. He's too much hosting. Maybe we can find another server god to do hosting. Maybe we can find an Izzy. I think Izzy's passed out. It was good racing with that car though. No, I don't accept DMs. Oh dear. Right. Stay in school, otherwise you'll end up like Game of Muscle. Thomas can do a server. I've just harassed Izzy. It's after home time. I need a banana. How good is this? It's so good, like the handling of the car, right? Apart from the curbs and if you slide it over heaps, it's just really good. It's just really good, isn't it? And you know, turn the graphics down a little bit. Still, I still like the frame rate is still. Maybe I could turn the cloud quality. I don't know what's. We're kind of a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a weird thing, isn't it, Tortellini? What you tend to find is cars that really, really good sim cars tend to be ones that are worse on lower end wheels, but when you get a formula wheel, you still got the dynamic range to really feel the detail. So the you can actually drive by what you're feeling and stuff, and the tightness is conveyed through the force feedback. Whereas if you drive them on like a T300 or a G25, there's no real difference between the cars in what they feel like. It just feels like you can't. The wheel's just too slow. Yeah, well, I mean, Thomas, if you can do a server, I think Izzy's passed out. Oh man, AC's like proper exhausting, guys. We've only been streaming for 2 hours here, and it feels to me like I've done a 5-hour live stream. If when I play iRacing, I can do 7 hours, and I'm like, oh well, 7 hours is not fine. It's crazy. AC's so much more like dynamic than iRacing in when trying to be quick. You can't. I don't think you can cheese AC to the extent that you can with iRacing. Thanks, Thomas. Do you know what? I might try MSA on 2 and then try the temporal AA. It does make it look blurry, but where's the temporal AA setting? It's in. Is it in additional settings? Where is it, guys? Is it in general settings? Thanks, Thomas. Oh, here it is. Let's see what this looks like. Look at that, get in there. Oh, you might be right, yeah. I think I forgot to enable it. Oh no, it yeah. Can't remember. Oh no, this is on. But yeah, it does look very blurred. That's the problem. You then have to use extra sharpening. It just looks so blurred. Yeah, forget that. Tortellini, just share your setup. It don't matter. You could just share the setup that you're running. Then sorted. Then everyone can just use your setup because you're the fastest, so they'll be like, well, they want to use fast setup. Easy mode. It's not as easy to do fixed setup with that one. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, and then everyone can just use the same tyres. It's not like anyone's going to be the same speed as you. It's not like suddenly people are going to be mental esports driver, are they? It's fixed setup. We're all now mental esport drivers. You might not have noticed, Tortellini, but you're not actually that quick. It's just people really don't like you, and they would rather just drive slower so that you stay away from them. I'm sorry to break this to you, that you have to find out this way. Hello, Gareth. It's awesome. Tortellini all these years has been thinking he's really quick, but it's people don't like him. Look at that smoke. Look at that. Why have we lost the panning camera thing that we used to have? Right, let's drive it. This is nice. Hope everyone's having a nice, enjoying the stream and having a nice time as well. Whew. Oh, we've got DRS, guys. We need to remember to bind that. Having a lovely time. A lovely time. Whoa, we've got someone lagging. Whoever that is, you need to leave the server. We might need to kick someone. We've got a car on the... Look at the track map. He's everywhere. He's everywhere and nowhere. Yeah, I mean, it's a good car, so we might as well keep driving it. Good fun. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Sorry I can't see your name. No way for me to see subs to the channel. Moment. Kill Tom, welcome. If you want to join the server, search for Game of Muscle. Password is T. Oops. Look at those very convincing tyres. Fooled me. Still at 5 feet. Oh dear. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I might just get a banana quickly here, guys. More tea and a banana. No chicken. Oh, I will have to eat that probably tomorrow. I just had a little sandwich with some ham. Some German, actual German ham from Lidl's. It was really quite nice. Yeah, I think I'll make a cup of tea. And but have a banana. No, this is alright, Thomas. This is fine. I think it's pretty good. As long as I'm in the top 3, we don't. So if I'm in the top 3, it's fine. It's all good. Let's have a mug on the screen. Oh, we definitely need a banana. I just don't know how we can get more people into Assetto. Actually racing. Hello, Ash Hobson. Do you know what I mean? I just don't. It's so frustrating that it's literally amazing, basically free. But like, there's no way of getting it out there to people. Like, imagine if Kunos was still releasing DLC for this. And they just did a new AC DLC car pack or something. That would be enough to like raise it up through Steam charts and people Google it and everything. It's just there's no like promotion of it, official promotion. So the only people that know about AC are people that already know about it for the most part, or like very dedicated, you know, as I say, people that are getting into hardcore PC sim racing and they're going through that kind of, oh, try Race Room, try R Factor 2, try, you know, that kind of phase. I mean, it's the same with Race Room as well. It's like, it just doesn't have the audience, but it's bloody good. So I mean, I don't know what approach could be taken. Anyone could join, yeah. The password is T. Server might be full though. Oh no, there's a slot there, so your password is T in capital letters, Tango Echo Alpha. I mean, I can do videos on AC. Because my videos go to much wider audience than my live streams, so that gets more people seeing it. But so it's weird. Like, so even though AMS2 is way less popular than AC, there's a general transient interest in it, because when they do an update, it comes out on Steam, all the news websites post an update. Oh, it's been updated. Yeah, exactly, Scott. You got to be drifting. You got to be either driving through traffic or drifting. But even that content doesn't actually, people aren't particularly interested in it. People are interested in doing it, which is fine, which is good. But it's just so ironic that AC is probably one of the best sims for raw racing, and yet it's not particularly active in many ways. Right, I'll be back in a second, just getting a tea, a banana. A nice warm cup of tea. Hello. It's more a proper race seat pillow. Slab of cheese. Give us a slab of cheese, love. Oh, my Betty. It's changing. Oh. Oh, okay. Back pain, man. Here we go. Oh, Andreas Otto, get out. I read that. I saw that. We'll have none of that here. None of that filth. How dare you come in the chat and type such ludicrous statements. Ooh. He's getting the camera. William Stevenson's just picked us. Thomas, what are you doing with your lap times? Where's the pace? Who is this? Oh, is it Thomas Smith? We're driving. Meow, meow. Oh yeah. So stupid. Right. Let's go. Wham! Oop! The flames in the mirror are actually a cannon that I've installed in the car. Michael Schumacher-S. Not to be confused with Bob Schumacher P or Simon Schumacher N. Oh, here we go. Michael Schumacher, why? Oh, Dr. Pizza, it's alright. FOV police are sexy, so it's fine. Please lock me up in the Belgian FOV police office. That'd be perfect. Well, I was going to warm up that, but it weren't the... Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Ow. Guys, try not to drive into each other at the end. We don't want broken wrists. Here we go. 33 litres of fuel, I think, will do it. What are we doing? We're 2 seconds off the pace, so not too bad. It's alright. I hope no one's done any setup stuff here. Have any of you guys done any setup shenanigans? Let the Clone Wars begin. Well, it's the RSS Driver Academy, isn't it? Grad Monflod. Rude Monflud. Got it, nailed it. That's it, I'm now Danish. Well, we're just going with this. I hope there's no setup shenanigans. Tortellini, you need to share your setup. It's the rule. If you're the fastest driver in the server, setup has to be shared. Otherwise, you're a wall hacker. Aero boy wall hacker confirmed. I think we can all agree in chat. I think Tortellini needs to share the default setup, and I think Tortellini could do with sharing some of the driving skill. To be honest, if we are realistic here, I think what's happening is that Tortellini's been very selfish with his track pace. He's stealing all the lap time, and he's not sharing it. Typical Tortellini, I would say. Fuel is 34 litres is more than enough. Oh, this should be nice. Nice little race here, guys. I'm ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready. Here we go. It's time for a race in the RSS F3 car at the Nürburgring GP, qualified in 4th. Let's go. William Stevenson in 3rd, Villatini Nabur in 2nd, and a pot noodle in P1. Absolute commitment on the braking there. Let's go. Managed to gain a place there just from... Can we have a race restart? Thomas, race restart. We punted there. Everyone was punted. What were you doing? Who was that? Nothing wrong with the cup. We need a race restart. We have a restart here. It's all good. It's all good. What? I thought you guys liked the cup on the screen. Race session underscore / session underscore restart. No, you should already be the admin because you're the server host. So just yeah. Or you might, I don't know, if you have to log in, you need to do / admin, then the password, and the space password, then / restart underscore session. Something like that. It was going so well, guys. There we go. Didn't happen. I didn't see nothing. Right, second time lucky. It worked. hacker action. Well, let's start that again. I'm ready. I don't know about you guys. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, half the grid got killed, Pistol Pete's. Class system. Here we go. RSS F3 car, Nürburgring GP, qualified in 4th. Lights on the screen. Go. Light those wheels up. Tortellini in pole, Naboa in second, William Stevenson in third. Naboa going wide there, Stevenson still holding on to his position. Bit of carnage behind. A bit of jostling for place. It's all happening behind us, but the race is in front of us. Thomas Smith coming up behind here. It's going to be all about sending it through the NGK chicane. Side by side through the Mercedes arena. Great close driving. We get a better exit. Woo! And hold on to the inside line there. Pass successfully achieved on William Stevenson there. Nice clean driving. Plonking my car right in the middle so he can't make a dive up the inside. A bit of a wobble of the wheel there. He's going to have to get around the outside. Oh, I'm going to take off enough speed so I don't understeer into him. Great overtake by William there. Awesome stuff. Oh my god. A bit loose there through the NGK chicane. Thanks for joining us, Antoniad. Have a good night. Oh, Carnage behind. What? Donuts for the cars behind. Not sure what happened there. Banana peel take down. That looked like Mario Kart. Bobsled behind us. Driver for the Jamaican bobsled team. Simon catching up as well. Everyone should have DRS, you just have to bind it. F. DRF. Oh dear, here we go. Ah! Oh no! I think that might have been a bit of netcode there. Tortellini gone. Sorry I killed you. Not sure what happened there. That was weird. I backed off and let him through. It was like the gentlest of taps. He went flying. Absolutely murdered him. F. I think our nose cone just really gently tapped him, but because the car's on the limit through there. Right, we go back with Simon. It was a good takedown. We're playing Burnout, right? Battle's on, guys. The battle is on for second place. Come on. I turn the tyre squeal up so I can hear if we're sliding. Got warm, concentrating, brain heated up. I killed him. There we go. What a send. Oh dear. Oh, second place, guys. Oh dear. Sorry about that. I was totally out of control of the car in that corner. I didn't mean to hit you. The speed that we carried through the NGK chicane. Oh dear, it's hilarious. Good driving, guys. Oh, it's so fun to drive around that track. Welcome back, SimRacing, guys. Remember to go to simracing.com for SimRacing news and nudes. SimRacing nudes and news, all in one place. Bobsled Game of Muscle made his way to a podium. .mp4. Let's have a look at the times there. Oh, Valentin and a Burr with a bloody 1 minute 40. Like, what is he doing? Is that stock setup? Is that all from driving better? Myself in second, Simon third, Thomas fourth, Lewis fifth, Steve sixth, Bobsled seventh, Rick Van Orden eighth, Josh Kaminsky ninth, actually 10th. It turns them down for his victims. What track? Should we do Silverstone next in the F3 car? That'd be good. F3 Silverstone, that'd be nice and smooth. Nice racing, guys. I'll read the rest of them. Oh no, I won't, because people left. Did P1 do any setup tweaks there? Was there any setup stuff going on with that? Fix setup. No one's set it up yet. Cheers, everyone. Happy tea time. That was really fun to drive that car. Even if you're not that fast in that car, it's fun to like balance it at the limit out of the corners. I think that's what's missing from a lot of simulated cars, especially Formula cars. They often don't let you balance them out of corners nicely. We're just setting up another server. There it is, get in there. Server is go. First try to fix setup. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it's not fixed. It didn't work. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's all no problem. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about that. You just reset the server. He has. Is the stream acting up? Shouldn't be. No, I think it should be alright. Oh, it crashed. Whew. Try again. Oh. GY Yaris or Corolla? I don't know. I don't know about real cars. Iron Maiden in the pita bread. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Nice driving Silverstone in middle of the day. I think Silverstone's a good track. Like, I've grown to quite enjoy it. Thanks for subscribing. I can't see names, unfortunately. If chat can tell me the names of the subscribers, that'd be awesome. For some reason, the Streamlabs chat bot doesn't read names out at the moment. Spacky, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Sparky. Okay, that'll do. Close enough. Sure he won't notice. Only a slight difference. Right, here we go. This car guzzles fuel. Kowalski. Go. Calm it down a bit. Hello, Mauricio Gomez. We're all right, thanks. Hope you're good and well. Now then. Hello, Nipra. Let's concentrate on here. Sweet mooch, hello. How much fuel do I have here? Oh, it's 2.7 litres a lap, okay. Well, we're going to have to pit to get more fuel after this one. Oh. Oh dear. Right. How are we doing on that? Tortellini's doing 145s. What's he doing? Is he not sharing the setup? I think that's what he's doing. Clearly a wall hacker. I think Tortellini's done too much sim racing. We can all agree on that. I actually have Murray Walker in the mirror. The spirit of Murray Walker. It's Luffield corner, and he's on the power out of Luffield into Woodcote corner. What an incredible drive from Team Muscle. The National pit straight into the flowing Corpse corner. How is he doing it? Maggots into Beckett. Followed by the Hanger Straight. Chapel Corner. Onto the Hanger Straight. And it's Mansell. And Jarno Trulli is out of the Silverstone F3 Grand Prix. Yes, it's Tarquini. Right, here we go. Here we go. Not lifting. No lift. Ah, oh, bugger. Sloppy driving here. You're right there, Murray. Right. Is Tortellini going to share his hack setup? Is he too busy? Is he too busy being an aero boy? I think we can all agree that Tortellini's been an aero boy here. He's getting all sorts of loose through there. Bugger. I couldn't turn anymore because there was no more grip. Ah, bugger. Trying to go faster here, guys. Trying to go faster. Not too much slower. Can they imbue me with some more pace here? I feel like we'll nail the next one, guys. Let's have a sip of tea to maximise performance. Here we go. Let's do this one, guys. Then we need a fresh set of old tyres. My goodness. Right, we're doing new tyres, guys. New tyres. I feel like we need one more on the rear wing. Let's go. Well, good fun trying to go fast in this car. Thomas Schmidt's catching us now. Schmidt-ageddon. Serious potatoes, this. Bobsled behind us. It's on a hot lap, we'll let him through. that didn't help me get the draft, does it? God, he's gone. The sled just bobbed. Yeah, just search for Game of Muscle, password is T. Well, that was alright lap, that. Oh! Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Where's his pace coming from? Too much faster. Pretty good lap time, that. Oh! Too much welly on the exit. Wow. There's definitely some aero buoying going on here, guys. Definitely some aero buoying. Are these aero boys gonna unleash the aero boy? Look at all the non-aero boys. 46.2, 46.2, 46.6, 46.6. And then look at the two aero boys. 45.9, 44.7. Pure aero boys. You know it's aero boy in action, don't you? Pure aero boy. They can't win fairly, so they have to aero boy themselves to victory. Typical, absolutely typical aero boy shenanigans going on here. What can I say? Yeah, look. Absolute aero boy, I'm telling you. Hang on, are the mediums faster than the softs? Oh no, Thomas has just cheated us into second. Absolute filth going on here. Exactly, Dr. Bixer. That's what you got to watch out for. You really have to be careful. That's how they get you. How did Thomas get a laser stonker in? I thought I did a good lap then. I was really happy, and now Thomas is in the 45s. Ah, absolutely stolen. Well, you know, I think we should. I think some cars need a bit of ballast on them. It's good, fun car to like try and get faster in though. It's actually a really good car for learning racing lines around the track because it's not so slow that you have to do. Like if you're doing GT4 or GT3, it takes ages to like learn the track or like get things dialed down a bit. Whereas with a Formula car like this, you can, you know, you're lapping quite a bit faster, so you can. Although actually, straight line speed of a GT3 car is quite fast, but you can, you know, you can get a good feel for tracks with this car. Really good fun. Here we go. This should be interesting. $60 min every week. I'm not very good at committing to specific timetables for stuff. Right, here we go. Here we go, guys. RSS F3 car at Silverstone. Qualified in 4th place. Ignore the top of the screen. Got some fast drivers in here. I'll be happy if we finish on the podium. Let's go. What a launch. Can't have blind spot there. Almost drove straight into Simon. Thomas Smith in front of us. Bobsled sled bobbing around. Oh, guys. Bloody hell. Absolutely swamp winkled there. Pit manoeuvred there by the local police force. Now we've got a bit of work to do. That's why you never want a car on the inside of you. Go. Car cutting the track a little bit there. Getting a bit of draft and DRS from that. Aintree Corner represent. Oh, I've got a bit of a gap to close up here now. .1 second gap. Lewis Verstappen. Famous driver that. Very famous driver. .7 second gap. .5 second gap. This is so good. This car is so good. Like, I know I'm a bit off the pace, but the degree to which you can balance and push, and then so good. In terms of where you get the time from being smooth. .6 seconds, he's holding the same lap time as this. He's probably got the draft, I think, of the car in front as well. Oh, bobsled lost it there. 1.4 seconds. This is the RSS F3 car. 1.3 seconds. I'm trying my hardest to close this gap. 1.2 seconds. Getting a little bit off on this setup. Get in there. Woohoo! Oh, why? Why? I was just balancing on the limit there. Got stuck. Oh, I just got stuck in oversteer. It wouldn't come back. Oh, Smith's run out of fuel. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. I was on the, obviously turning into the corner on the limit, then braking, and then the rear locked a bit, but then it wouldn't come out the slide at all. That was really weird. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why it locked up there. I mean, I do. We were turning while I was braking. Oh, look. Dr. Brickset, we wouldn't have been driving anywhere near like that in any other sim. I think the tyres might have just overheated as I was turning. I'm braking. Trail braking too hard. I thought I had that. I thought we had like an amazing line there. How dare you say the physics in this game suck? That is unacceptable. That was weirdly, that was really like an iRacing slide. Oh, awesome driving. That was really similar to the type of locking up you get in iRacing, which is weird. Awesome fun that. Really fun chasing him down and getting faster. Nice driving, guys. Shame I binned it there. It would have been fun. Yeah, well, it's all right, Dr. Bricks. I know you were trolling. It's fine. Oh man, what are we doing? 46.089. Hang on. I don't know how they're doing 44.4s. Like I'm to be 2 seconds off. Well, 1.5 seconds. Oh, to be fair, I'm alright being a second off an alien, but I could get 0.2 by braking better. Well, we could probably get 3/10 I could get by braking better. Like braking harder in a straight line and trail braking better. That's probably 5/10. So that's half a second. Another half second by taking the left-hander before the long straight better. Easily. So no, I could see me getting a second, not a second and a half. Within my skill level, I could get another second with a bit of practice. Breaking Better, the sequel. It's the prequel to Breaking Bad. It was good fun though. Nice driving, guys. Well done, Tortellini, Valentin Nabar, Simon, Lewis Verstappen, myself, Bobsled. Jake, Steve, Michael Lander. Actually, did Thomas run out of petrol? Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, no, I know the thing is, I've gotten a lot better at braking in iRacing, and it's actually ruined my braking in AC. Because in iRacing, you brake really hard, and it auto turns the car for you, and then you lift off oversteer, and you can know if you're at the, like, it's really self-explanatory. Like, it does the driving for you on the braking. It's really weird. In AC, you have to much more. You have to load the car up better. Like, you do the braking, but you're actually also deciding the angle into the corner better, or how much you lean on the tyres, and then much more like using the leaning of the tyres combined with the trail braking to get the fastest lap through the corner, rather than it just being a case of pushing the brake pedal. Right, let's see Tortellini's. You really need the telemetry. Well, I guarantee you, is a large part of it is just braking better. Obviously, racing line and braking better. Oh dear, my chase camera's messed up. This is a good camera. Oh, we were. At least we were Shreemek'd back round. Oh, hang on, I can just click on your name. Why are you not in the replay? There you go. Got 17 wins. Oh, there you go, that's the racing line. That's the Tortellini line. Right, do you know what's funny though? Look at the onboard, look at the wheel inputs in the replay, right, and what the car's doing. It's so similar. Look at the wheel inputs and the way the car's moving around. It's exactly like, watch onboards of real Formula driving, right? This little like adjustments going into the corners and stuff. You don't do this in iRacing. You do not drive like this in iRacing at all. It's completely pointless. The physics of this car look absolutely fantastic. There's the evidence, the track cut evidence. I hope he wasn't doing that every lap, otherwise we need to ban him. He needs to go to SimRacing jail. Right, like, adjusting into the corners like this, it literally slows you down massively in iRacing. Like, like the only reason you do it in iRacing is because if you don't, the car spins. It's not because you're controlling the vehicle. So funny. Oh, what is this track limits, Tortellini? What? That's twice now. The marshals are waving the black flag. We definitely got some track limits going on here. This is a typical Aero Boy driving this. What's this line? What's this line? No, you've saved your tyres by driving off the road. That's how it works. This is typical pot noodle driving. This is what you come to expect. When you go to pot noodle cam, that's 3, that's already a drive through. They're waving the black flag. Total cheating. Strip him. This is like the testosterone Tour de France. Both corners, yeah. I mean, if he's willing to do it in the opening laps, I think he's willing to do it in every lap. I think I think we should push him down the stairs of the Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I don't think just, you know, a normal flight of steps wouldn't even do it. We need medieval staircase with no stop gaps, so he falls down the whole thing. Yeah, I think we should. This guy does coaching, guys. This guy's a driver coach. This is you pay money to someone that flagrantly breaks the rules. It's disgusting. It is absolutely sick. He comes into a Game of Muscle server that Thomas, who's been working down the coal mine in Germany, hand picking up lumps of coal to sell in the local coal market just to run an AC server, right? And this guy comes waltzing into this coal powered server and just acts as if he owns the place with his fragrant rule breaking and disregard for the respect that the Thomas Smith Game of Muscle servers command. Look at that again. We've just seen again another lesson. Welcome to Tortellini's masterclass. In lesson 4, we're going to be learning about track cutting and which corners you can cut the most on without getting caught. This will get you easily 5/10 to a second per lap. No, you've literally just been exploiting goodwill. This is a happy socialist, democratic socialist service provided by the Game of Muscle community out of the goodness of hearts, and you're like a filthy, exploitative, Dickensian capitalist coming in with your slaves. You've got slaves with chained up by the legs, and you're like dragging them behind you. And look, this is what you're doing: trading more slaves, stuffing them into your boat, into your slave hulk, not even feeding them with your track cut. There's another one. I think we can. That's at least 6 track cuts so far. All I'm seeing here are track cuts, left, right, and centre. More left and right than centre, though. Mostly left. I think that's where the pace has come from, to be honest. If we've exposed Tortellini. Yeah, it is shocking. I think we should send this to BBC News. It's at least 3 I know. Yeah, I'm the same, Thomas. I think yeah, there's no point getting wound up by it. It's just it's what you expect from driver coaches and esports drivers, isn't it? It's to be expected, really. These guys have no honour. They're just driving for the win. 7/10 of cheating. I mean, over a race, that's a lot of time. Yeah, we've discovered the. If an aero boy's not going to use setup, they will use track cuts. They can't help themselves. Why are the other cars invisible? Why can we only see Tortellini's car? Can someone explain this? Apparently he's also made the other vehicles invisible, so I don't know what to think of that. Clearly something going on there. We go to the other cars. Go to Tortellini, there's no other cars on the track. It's just constant abuse. He's made every other vehicle invisible. Part of his cheating technique. Right, that was nice racing there. Masterclass in track cutting by Tortellini. Think we need to do a Twitter post on that. Right, what are we doing now? I don't have... Hang on, we should have this. It should just work. What's going on here? I can't drive this, Thomas. You don't have the track. And also, I don't have the wheel. So this can't happen. Track and wheel missing. Confusion. There's the I don't know how you do the race department thing that the other guy was using. A kart track. Hang on, a small track. Hang on. Why don't we do like Monaco or something? Hang on, let me have a look here. I can't get this this track to work. This London circuit. It looks awesome, but it won't load. Well, let's see if it loads. I downloaded it, it looked amazing, but it crashes. Well, it was crashing. Oh, it worked! Look at this. How cool is this? It was on Reddit, I don't know what it's called. It's like London something. Look at this! Is it Houses of Parliament? Hang on, am I driving around the track the wrong way? I think I am. Yeah, it's from Need for Speed Shift. Look at this. The amount of times I walk around here. Hang on, no, we're going this way. Should have the there's a hospital on the right there. There's a Waterloo train station. There's the Millennium Wheel. There's a Nando's down here in real life. Well, it's a bit further down actually. There's a little park there. Got is that Charing Cross Bridge? Oh, there's the IMAX cinema. It looks well good. I'm not really that familiar with this part of London though. Hello, Andrew. I'm not really Oh, we're going. Which bridge is this that we're going across? Is there? I don't know which bridge. Can we see the Tate Modern from here? Oh, the Tate Modern will be on the right, actually, I think. I'm well confused. Oh, there's the what's it called? You know, where the Opera House building. Is that the Oxo building as well? It's from Need for Speed Shift. Oh, is this? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, you got two. This splits into two. Isn't there a new tube station down here on the right? We might actually go past Twinings of London. Nice little park in here. I can't remember what it's called. There's a little park with oh, hang on, it's Cleopatra's Needle here. It's an obelisk from Egypt, which was moved to UK like a couple hundred years ago. I think this is Charing Cross Station up here on the right. There's a Starbucks on the corner. Nice little park there on the right though. It's normally not too busy. There's a tube station here. I think that's Charing Cross tube station. I think that's right. This road in real life actually has a cycle lane on it. And it's not normally too bad, this road, to like cycle on, weirdly, even though it's central London. Oh, we've got the server up, nice. Should just need to go up the right, and we've got St Paul's, not St Paul's Cathedral, the Westminster Abbey, and then drive up that road and get to Victoria train station and Buckingham Palace. There's St Paul's Cathedral. There you go, look at that. How cool is this? So good. It's awesome. I love city tracks like this. Right, we're... are you about to do community? Jason, we've been driving a city... Like, has no one got notification? We've literally done 4 hours of races. The server up. Let's see if this works. Ah, no. Track missing, it says. Where's that track? It's a different version. I downloaded this one. I know, YouTube's stupid. I think there's loads of people that would watch, but YouTube doesn't notify people all the time. Do you follow our Twitch as well? Because Twitch notifies people better, but then new people find you. So that's the choice. The choice you have in streaming is you stream on Twitch and only people that already know you, or people that get raided find you, or people that are playing the same game, a popular game, find you, but at least they get notified when you go live if they're already following you. Or you stream on YouTube, where if you're playing something that's like a really popular thing, new people will find you, but your user base won't get notified. I don't think I do have the new version. I don't know. I downloaded it from Reddit, I think. Let me just check. Assetto Corsa Reddit. Let me see. But I couldn't get it to work until just now, so maybe it uses shader patch stuff. I'm just going to see if I can find the version I've got on the Assetto Corsa Reddit. You're not actually allowed to do that, Tabs. You might get away with it with smaller channels, but Assetto Corsa Reddit. Let's see. See if we'll find it. London track here. Yeah, he had a YouTube video. Oh, hang on. I linked it to someone on YouTube. Hang on. Oh, here we go. No. Can't find it. What link did you find? London Street Circuit. Is it? Hang on. Okay. So is that the latest version? You're redoing the server, nice. You're not working tomorrow, Thomas? Let's take this, put the other wheel on. Ah. Not what holiday is it? Sprugendoost holiday. Schnugelflugen holiday. Sprugen day. Banken holiday mission. Keinen work day. Holidayen. Because I do Assetto Corsa on YouTube because well, the thought is that people could find it. I need to do better thumbnails and titles. I don't know what thumbnail would make more people aware of what we're doing, but the thing is, YouTube treats live streams differently to videos. Day of German utilities. Oh yeah, and today we will appreciate the electricity and the light bulb and the sewage system. Look at this, guys. No, I do iRacing on Twitch and random streaming on Twitch. Normally, like, the way I kind of want to do stuff is if it's like if it's a planned thing, it's on YouTube, or if it's AC. What are you doing? Which is the best? Which is the right lane? You can take either lane. It's pretty cool. It's like a Skate Electric track. Oh my god. Ich bin so dumm. This is fantastic. How good is Assetto Corsa, guys, as a sim? The fact you can just drive anything, basically, with insane realistic physics. I think you need the latest version of Shader Patch or something. I was having this problem before, but now it's working. Whoops. Oh dear. I don't know what we do then. The old version was working for more people, wasn't it? Tortellini's got in. Or is it crashing for you guys? Shall we... can I install both versions of the track, or will it mess up because they've got the same name? Are people getting in, or are they not? Are they crashing? People are getting in. I think you might need the latest version of Shader Patch for it to work, because it was crashing for me until I updated it yesterday. This makes London seem really nice. I mean, London is nice if you're if you're out and it's a nice day and it's not too busy, and especially by the river, it's actually alright. But when it's miserable weather and it's busy and you've got to work there, it's horrible. Like any place, basically. If you're wealthy and you don't have to work, it's nice. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Hello. Hello. Hello everybody, I'm new to YouTube and this is my first ever live stream. I'm very passionate about race cars. I'd like to tell you guys about a project I'm working on in Newcastle actually. It's called Nurds Gaming Centre, and I'm passionate about video games, and I've been playing video games since I was 10 years old, and I want to share that passion with other people, and that's where the idea of Nurds came about. And it's not just about the games, it's about the people. And well, none of you know what I'm talking about. None of you will know what I'm talking about. Shumi, are you there? You need to send me the Nigers video. No, guys, there's this. Oh, I can't even explain it. Can't even explain it. Right. Is it actually called Westminster Bridge Road in real life? Oh, Lando Norris is in here now. What a legend. We're attracting all the best racers. Oh, it does have 6 gears. Imagine this being a real race that takes place in London. I haven't banned my handbrake. This is London. This will look good at night, actually. Nailed it. London Zoo's a bit far away from here. Like, a few miles in that direction. This is South London here. South of London. Now we're in North London. North London. Westminster Bridge, watch out for pedestrians, of course. I'm stabbing my accelerator pedal. Oh no, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff there, guys. Got to drink your orange juice. Makes you faster. We're going to move the brake bars back a little bit, I think. Tortellini has already worked his way around London. Can we get a ban on this guy? Absolute joke. How dare he beat us around London? The Paris track for AC is really good as well, but I don't know what that's from. Right, here we go. We've been forced. We're being forced to take this seriously now. Absolute force-fed lap times. Out of the way, mate. This is how I drive in real life. Sorry. Absolutely bopped him off the track there. We need like a Tower Bridge version of this track now as well. This is London City driving, mate. that's how the London buses drive. I've walked in that IMAX, I've had a coffee in that IMAX, but I've never seen a film in it. Mind the curbs. rally, but imagine how quick... I'm like the best Uber driver. The fastest London Uber driver. I can't see the corner, it's confusing me. Send it. How good is this, guys? Oh, glorious 7th. What do you mean they tried to copy the super chat feature? They already have highlight comments and bits and stuff. We just get schmitted there. Oh no, he lost it. Who was that? Oh, you can go way faster through there. Textbook line. Oh my god. Textbook line through that corner, guys. Absolute sent it. Oh dear, that was pretty funny. Oh god. I'm absolutely flying through that. Bobby W, the last one is the latest version of the track, I think. You only need one of them. They added a new feature that will put paid messages under the video in chat. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. I don't see it on mine. Twitch needs to integrate sound alerts into Twitch better, and I don't know. They need to make it so it's more clear, like supporters and stuff need to be like I know they've got emojis and things. This is good though. Oh, you need the latest version of shader patch for this to work. It's awesome though. Lando Norris is struggling, despite basically living in London. He's struggling. 4 seconds slower, bloody hell. Oh, here comes the race. T-Rexidus, hardly anyone was getting 70-30, to be honest. Like, big streamers would not be getting 70-30. I mean, only big streamers would be getting it. Yeah, I think the thing is, also, for a sub, they take it, I don't know. I like... The thing is, Twitch is unless you have like 400 viewers, concurrent viewers, Twitch isn't particularly viable as a job, income-wise. So the whole thing of it is a bit weird. they take a lot of the sub, and they take a lot of bits, and they take a lot of the donations and stuff, and it's like, well, you know. I don't know. I don't think Twitch is making money. I don't know if YouTube's making money though, so I don't know how it works. I think this is going to be nice and clean, to be honest. I don't know. I don't see any. I don't think there'll be any issues. I can't see there being any problems here. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Soft tyres, I think, for the race here. Here we go, guys. It's time for a race around London circuit. You might recognise this from a certain Need for Speed game, but in here we are driving it in Assetto Corsa. We've got the Toyota Suzuka four-wheel drive beast, qualified in 10th place. Fasten your seatbelts. Go. What a launch. Oh, already a bit of contact. It's already getting physical, guys. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh my God. He's gone. Might be a little bit of neck He just reversed off the screen. The guy just reversed off the screen at the speed of light. Oh, this is why it's dangerous to drive in London. 1 minute you're fine, the next minute there's a car reversing 130 miles an hour out of the way. Lots of cyclists get hit by that. Be careful. Oh, Jake's missed the brake point, car behind us into the rear. Steve's understeered. Can we find a gap? Yes, we can. We got through the traffic. Nice, clean driving. Fantastic. I can't think why this race hasn't happened in reality. This is almost as good as the Birmingham Superplex. Finding ourselves in 9th place. Jake to our left. Beautiful stuff here. Tight chicane. I'm going to feed in behind this car. We're going to have to try and shuffle our way through whilst admiring the view of the Houses of Parliament. On the brakes. Carry the speed through. A bit of curbing. And he's hit the wall. And we've got through it. A bit more curbing. Use that suspension. Down into 3rd gear intentionally. Oh, car behind. Right on us. Into 4th gear. Simon in front of us here. Lando Norris taking a break from his office to come and join us in this race, but we're schooling him. He can't handle the intensity of London all-wheel drive pure racing as we exit that corner sideways. Down York Road we go towards the IMAX Cinema, little cafe in there if you want a cup of coffee whilst walking through the streets of London. Thomas Schmidt has lost it, and we've just gone around the outside of him, avoiding that, round the roundabout. Waterloo Road, onto Waterloo Bridge. Mauricio Gomez in 6th place. We've moved up now, and we're in glorious 7th. Absolutely beautiful. Taking the wide entry into this. The road splits into two here like a 90s Scale Electrics track. That's a proper race circuit, one that has two ways into a corner. Absolutely smashing the curb there. Slide it through here. Just miss the Armco. Run it wide. Past Cleopatra's Needle on the left there. Underneath the Harry Potter Bridge. And again, we find ourselves marching towards the Houses of Parliament. On the limiter, 6th gear. Try and miss the curbing and feed it through there as fast as possible. Beautiful. Wide entry into the corner. 4th. That's better. That's better than 3rd. Engine appreciating us using the gears a bit better that time. Up into 6th gear, getting ready to hook this up on the brakes for the tight left-hander after Westminster Bridge. Drift it through there, hold the slide, rearward brake bias, allowing us to slide it right out and then slide it into this corner. Beautiful stuff. Bit of oppo. Fantastic. Carry the speed there. There's an interesting story about this bridge and the offices. The old technique of separating pedestrians from the road, but then it didn't work. But we're not here to do a history lesson in pedestrian planning. As we go back across Waterloo Bridge, we find ourselves in 6th place. B Sled in 5th. Arkello in 4th. Tortellini's dropped down into 2nd. He's struggling. He's struggling. The depression of the London pollution getting to him. Over that inside curb. Cut the track a bit. Power through. For those of you who want to know, Charing Cross there. Starbucks coffee on the right. Not bad. Overpriced. Burnt coffee, but it's there if you want it. Victoria's Embankment. Nice little park on the right. Through the chicane a bit slower this time. We've messed that up. We're going to go for a reverse drift entry here. 4th gear. Slide it in. Drift it through there. Beautiful stuff. We've got a helicopter flying over the top. Not a problem. We come back down again, Westminster Bridge. Still 5 minutes to go here. Whoa, a bit loose into that. Car trying to kill us a little bit. 2nd gear. Let's hook up the slides here. Drift entry. Not the fastest, but definitely the most fun. Woo! Who's up behind us? Thomas Smith is catching us. Here we go. Slide it in there. To the right. Into the Momo barrier. Momo sponsorship on the way. Bit slow. Look at the size of those flags. Bit of a RMT union strike going on at the moment. Nice to see them waving the flags, representing the workforce there. As we let's try breaking 100 metres here. Not bad, not bad. Come on, smooth it out, smooth it out. Slide it through there. Avoid the curbing. Oh, I've hit the wall. I've hit the wall, and I'm going to hit this. Oh, 360 no scope, reverse drift. Absolute failure there. Oh, that's cost us dearly. Oh no, Lewis Verstappen, Siamese twin Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton has overtaken us for 7th, and Thomas Smith's gone through. And I've found a box of neutrals. Got some work to do here, guys. Oh my god. Car perfectly stable and happy through there. Not an issue. Right, we need to get Lewis Verstappen. Come on. Listen to that horse in the engine every time we downshift. Every time we get on the brake. Hot air balloon over central London there. I'm not sure where he's going to land. Could be problematic for him. Also, he's in the flight path of Heathrow Airport. Suboptimal. Off the Momo board there. It's alright, it's part of the racing line. Simon catching up behind us here. But we're 5/10ths up on our previous best lap time. We've only got better at the London circuit. There's only improvements to be found. Right, 100 metre board. Oh, there it is. There it is. Full curb, full oppo. Savoy Street. No wonder I'm giving it a lot of sausage. Power out through there. Past the needle. Underneath the bridge. And then you're on the left. Right, let's throw it through here. Come on. Slow down a little bit. Try and miss it. Oh, 2 wheels and wall. Oh, God. That'll be a concussion. And we've dropped to 8th place. Absolute disaster there. Fortunately, they make 90s cars really strong. Fantastic bodywork on these Toyota Celicas. That's why they were such a popular car. One of the first vehicles to be constructed of Kevlar jacket. And you can see how that paid off there. Oh, we've got to catch up with Simon here. He's in glorious 7th place. There's still 1 minute 50 to go. That's 2 laps. Tortellini's found himself back in pole position. He's learnt London and he's become an Uber driver. Unbelievable. What a pot noodle. Here we go. 100 metre. Aim for the crane. It's never what you want to hear pilots say to you when you're in a helicopter. We've got to get 1 more place back. We've got to finish in glorious 7th. Oh, look at that slide. Beautiful stuff there. Come on. Let's nail this chicane. Let's do it. Using the cycle path and the bus lane to maximum effect. I'm going to go in 5th gear. There it is. 1 way. Okay, we had a cough. Thomas Smith there, facing towards us. Let's go down into 2nd. Give it full welly. Back into 7th we go. Thomas Smith, I think, having the same trouble we had there. I wasn't expecting a car to be facing towards me as we went through the chicane, but we got through it. Oh no, Simon's lost it on the brakes, and that puts us into 6th place. Absolute phenomenal drive here as we come across for the what I think will be the final lap. Millennium Eye on the left. Final lap, guys. Here we go. Absolute power. What a recovery. Steve catching up behind us, and there's a convoy of vehicles behind us as well. Look at this. Oh, wrong button. Look at that. As we go down Waterloo Bridge, the fastest I've ever been down Waterloo Bridge. We have 3 cars chasing us. They're going to be looking to deprive me of glorious 6th place as they are late on the brakes. I'm going to go to 2nd gear, dab the brake, probably deal with binding the handbrake a bit, turn it through some of these corners, just chuck it in, take advantage of that 4-wheel drive. There it is, down into 4th, up into 4th, up into 5th, up into 6th. That's the gears that we're in, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Right, let's do this in 6th gear. Come on, slow it down a little bit, bounce over that, lean it through there. Oh no. Oh, what's happened? Stop it. Stop him at all costs. Oh no. There we go, we recovered that nice and clean. Only a few dead bodies on the racetrack. Fantastic stuff. What a clean drive. Beautiful. As we find ourselves after the concussion in 10th place. Oh dear. It was all going so well until that chicane in 6th gear. Mistakes were made. Oh dear. Beautiful. Oh, we're being pushed off the track. Oh, it's criminal. Absolute criminal as we bounce like a child's trampoline in a thunderstorm. Oh dear. 10th place, guys. 10th place as we roll across the finish line. Well, that's the London track from Need for Speed Shift in Assetto. Could just be a game in its own right. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Tortellini with the win. What lap times we did? 128s. See, will anything slow him down? We need to put some ballast in his car. He needs ballast. That went as well as expected. I think we should do that track in Formula 1 cars. F3 London circuit. Oh, should we do that? Should we do F3 on the same track and see what happens? I don't think it could go wrong. I don't know what would happen there. I think it would work perfectly fine. F2004 London track, yeah. There we go. That's a sensible idea. I'm going to put my Formula wheel back on. F2004 London. Can you make it slightly more evening as well? Then the lighting will be even more spectacular. Well, you know, It's all about sensible driving. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Whew. There we go. This is gonna be fine, I think. Don't think there's gonna be any issues here. Oh, you can already hear the sound of the car. Oh, can you, Thomas? Can you make the quali? Can you make the quali like 10 minutes? It's not like a 20-minute quali. Sorry. Too long quali. Can we have a rewind? Here we go. It's important to have the correct setup here, guys. Here we go. Oh dear. I might want to stay off the curbing. Oh my god. I think this chicane's flat out. It is. It's flat out. It's flat out through the chicane. Committed, guys. Absolutely committed through the chicane there. I knew it was flat out. Right, flat out, guys. What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's broken. I'm stuck in the wall. I've got my wheel. Oh my god. My wheel's gonna break. I can't quit. I can't quit. Oh my god, Jesus, the wheel. Oh god. I can't quit. I can't. I'm gonna Alt F4. Oh jeez. Oh bloody hell. Jackhammer sim rig. Right, let's get back in the server. We sent it a bit too hard, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a good test for the DD wheel, that. Right, so I think we've established that you probably don't want to hit that wall that hard. Oh dear. Right. Maximum downforce. I like the way that we couldn't even quit out of the car there. It was just, that was it. Right, let's get a lap in. Where's he going? Oh, thank you, sorry. Here we go. Oh, nice helicopter. Right, let's try that again. Oh my god. Nailed it. There's no, you're not getting through that flat. Huge lift. That's totally safe. Oh, straight to P6, guys. Oh my god, and he drove into the wall. No problems, that's another half second. Shit! I'm stuck in the wall again! I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, there we go. At least we escaped it that time. Oh dear. Oh jeez. God, it starts doing loop the loops on itself. Oh, that looks so stupid when that happens. At least we escaped the wall that time, that's the main thing. Oh dear, so stupid. Right, here we go. Bloody hell, what, 59.5? How are you so quick? What are you guys doing? Oh, Thomas Smith's got a 101. William Stevenson's got a 1 flat. Oh dear. So silly. I need a good sip of tea before this one. Oh, he's passed out, he's passed out. Right, here we go, guys. Hope you're all ready. Oh dear. Bit of calm before the storm here. I'm pretty sure, Josh, that it's going to be a textbook example of how to drive clean. Right, here we go. What tires we going for? Softs or medium? What do we go for, guys? Softs or medium? Soft should last 10 minutes, right? Here we go. Why can't I see anyone else on the track? Oh, there we go. Right, here we go, guys. First ever Formula 1 race at London. This would be obviously the layout that we should go for if there ever is a Formula 1 F1 race. And we're about to discover what it would actually be like. And obviously we're going to use the F2004 for this because it's the best Formula 1 car in Assetto Corsa. So here we go. Get ready for a start here. Go! Starting in P12. I'm sure this is going to be nice and clean. TC maxing out and into T1. No one's dead, no one's dead, no one's dead, no one's dead, no one's dead. Oh, nice bump draft through the corner there. Oh, up the inside we've got cars flipping around there. We found a way through, we bumped a way through. Oh, we found ourselves straight into 4th place. An incredible start there. Absolute raw emotional driving, and we've just realised we've got a bit too much downforce on the car. I've been forced to the left-hand lane. Of course, this track has multiple lanes in it. That's real racing. It'd be boring if it just had a single lane. Oh dear. Oh god. Bit of curb in there. Giant curves on this circuit. Only add to the excitement of Formula racing. Now we can't fit 2 through the chicane. I'm going to yield to this car and we're going to try and get through here nice and safe. And he's not got through nice and safe. Oh, we've got past him and he's been Oh no. Oh no, it's death. Oh, he's driven into me. Oh, recovered it. It's alright. We've just been flocked by 6 cars. Oh, thankfully the F2... Oh my god. That is not how you enter that corner. Thankfully the F2004 car is one of the better built cars in Formula history. As we were pinned there, and that puts us back into 13th. We're going to have some work cut out to catch back up there. But that chicane is certainly could be described as a bit of a choke point. I'm only certain that when we get to the chicane in a minute, there's going to be more problems because there was a lot of cars bunched together there. As we see a nice split of the cars up front, side by side, over Waterloo Bridge. Well, and to be honest, what better way is there to experience central London than an F2004 car? Oh, he's loose, and there we go. We're back into the action, guys. We've got, oh my god, cars in the wall left and right. Lando Norris, William Stevenson in front. We're going to have to defend the inside line, then we're going to go for the little bit of a lift. Oh, he's pushed his way through. He's binned us in the wall there. Absolutely disgraceful driving. We were binned into the side of the chicane. We're going to have to get back and take revenge on him for that. Michael Schumacher-esque driving there. Definitely illegal. And we're down to 12th place. This race has got a bit pear-shaped, but it's alright. There's still 7 minutes to go. Lots of smoke. Shader patch smoke there. Looking absolutely glorious from Mr. Gomez. Mauricio Gomez, who's in 11th. And we have Jimmy behind us. Spelled with a G, a G. Gimme. Round the IMAX Cinema, and Steve is in trouble. Mauricio Gomez slow over Waterloo Bridge again. The changing of positions. This is why London needs an F1 circuit like this, because this has just been pure heart-pounding action. Corner after corner of pure excitement as we go over there. Mauricio Gomez carrying good pace. Now we're going to try and take this with a little bit of a lift. If you hit the chicane too hard, you get stuck in the wall and it's game over. So let's try and do this a little bit, tap the brake a little bit. Nice and smooth. Look at the pace carried through there. And it looks like we have someone trapped in the wall on the right. We drove past him. Mauricio Gomez in 8th. I'm now in... No, I'm in 10th. Mauricio Gomez in 9th. Sorry, the computer struggling to keep up with the driver positions, what with things happening so quickly. Millennium Eye on the left, beautiful. Bit of sightseeing again as we come round to another lap. 6 minutes on the clock to go. Fantastic driving here. It's getting settling into a bit of a pace. Absolutely gorgeous. What an exit. And Thomas Smith's in trouble. It looks like he's stuck on the cycle lane there. I'm not sure what's happening for Team Smith, but he's slowed right down on the bridge. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of him though. Gimme still behind us. Oh, I'm stuck on the curb. Gimme trying to go around the outside. I'm going to go wide into this. Gimme going around the outside of us again. Great driving by Gimme, but he's found himself in the wall. And we've got Jake and Thomas Smith behind us. It's going to be a lift through here. No, he's going for the pass around the outside. I can't do anything about that. He's running, Jake running a much lower downforce setup. That's going to be trouble for him, surely. And I've just hit the wall. Oh, no. Spin it back round. Bit of a jam there. Bit of trouble for the drivers. Hopefully no one comes into that. All went quiet there as we had a bit of trouble. Again, the F2004 car. Absolutely fantastic for safety. Didn't need a halo on these because the car is completely bomb-proof. And the obvious choice for a London Formula 1 Grand Prix car, if this happens, which it should do. Round the IMAX Cinema again. Whoa, a bit loose there. Waterloo Road, onto Waterloo Bridge again. Helicopter hovering, filming. Watch out for the crane, Mr. Helicopter Pilot. There we go. Over the curb in there. We need to get back into a rhythm here. I want to get a good PB. I want to do a lift through the chicane at some point. 4 minutes 30 on the clock. 8.9 second gap. The cars in front managing to escape. All it takes though is for an accident on the chicane for the cars in front and they're trapped. Oh, we've done it again. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, guys, it's all over. It's all over. Oh no. We've been Shreemeked back to the pit lane. Let's rejoin here. I'm sure we'll catch back up. Don't worry about it. Textbook. I think we're still in the race. Nothing to worry about here. We're in 11th place. I didn't see anything. Blue flags. I think we just have to do the lap again there. It's all right. It's okay. We're just now. It's an opportunity to do a flat out through the chicane. Oh, we're blocking P1, I think here. No, it's Microlander. I think we are indeed a lap down. There's Marcio Gomez in front of us. Smoke coming off the back of his car. Here we go, flat out. A lift. No car. We killed people that are not blue flagged. Oh dear. Car in front decided to use the brakes. Right, we've got 3 minutes to do the chicane. Let's let him go past. 3 minutes to do the chicane without a lift. Well, maybe a little lift, and then we're good. Come on. Yeah, we're one lap down here, but that doesn't mean anything on the London circuit. I wouldn't worry about it. Skywilk. I mean, come on. This is the pinnacle of physics. You should know that. Name another thing more entertaining than this. Alright, we go up the inside in an attempt to unlap ourselves. The race is always on. Right, we're going for just the lift here, guys. Just the lift. No braking, just the lift. We're going to rely on the aerodynamic braking. Okay, the lift didn't quite work. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're back to the pit lane. We're back in the pits. Textbook driving there. Right. We're going to flat out. We're now. Oh Jesus! Oh, bugger me. Right, guys. Right, flat out now. Forget it. Let these guys go past here, I think. Or is this for permit? No, this is not for position. Let them past. Right. Microlander. Oh, there's the wall. Flat out, guys. No lift. We're going to attempt this with no lifting. I won't let him through. Great move by Tortellini there. Car number 2, he's not winning the race. That's a surprise. He's obviously struggling to get the most out of the Ferrari on such an epic race circuit. Right, here we go. Flat out. No lift. No lift. Oh shit! And we're in the River Thames. One last attempt, guys. Microlanders also found themselves in the Thames. Final attempt at doing this without the lift. Unfortunately, we landed on a tour boat and they took us back to the pit lane. Converted the car into a helicopter. Right, final attempt, guys, at the London chicane without a lift. I think it can happen. I think we're on this. I believe. Oh, we're going to let him go past though. We've got a car for position there. Oh, he's Tortellini again. He's still battling Affialte. Look at this side-by-side battle for the P1. But do they know that Gemma Muscle's behind him and he's going to go for the chicane with no lift? An attempt on the record. Oh, he's he's gone. He's gone. Raphael's been pot noodled. Here we go. Flat out. Oh no, we're in a tree. Oh, we're back in the River Thames. Third time this race. And there we go. That's 3 times in the Thames. This car's getting a bit wet, a bit soggy. Leaders on the final lap. I think we might get one more chance. I think maybe if we do it with a lift, we might pull it off. We might pull it off with a lift. Okay. Absolutely beautiful race there. We've seen everything, and I think this has been a real demonstration of why London should have a South Bank. Do a barrel roll. A South Bank Formula 1 track, I think is pretty obvious. I mean, if you watch this and you're like, and you couldn't then be inspired to want to see this in real life, I don't know what it would take. Right, flat out, no lift. Here we go. Last attempt ever. No, I don't think it's possible, guys. This Microlander goes through. I don't think it's possible, even with like full downforce. Oh, that's it, we're passed out. Beautiful, guys, absolutely textbook racing there. Tortellini with the win, didn't deserve it because he cheated by killing another driver. William Stevenson second, Rafael Carlo third, Lewis Verstappen fourth, actually fifth, Jake sixth, Mauricio Gomez seventh. Phenomenal stuff, absolutely phenomenal stuff there. I think we need to look at the replay of that just to see what happened in the race a little bit more clearly. I think we managed to land in the Thames pretty cleanly there. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I won the high jump. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that. That start. Great for me, but it was a disaster for the other drivers. Oh, look at that across the bridge. Oh, look at this. Raw emotion. A pure racing this. The chicane is clearly the corner that everyone would talk about. You really have to be committed for the chicane. Look at these tryhards here. The real action. This is where the real action is. Oh, cars in. Oh no, that's where we got binned. I want to find the. Oh, that was where it all went to pot. I want to find the helicopter launch. Here we go, here we go. I think this is the one. Oh no! Where's the launch? Was it here? I know that was the second one. Where's the first launch? Oh, maybe it didn't record it. Oh, no, it didn't oh, hang on, hang on. What's the backflip? Oh, where's the first launch, guys? Well, that was good fun racing. It's deleted the launch. I don't know where he's gone. We'll just fast forward it. I think it's just thought we were just stuck in the wall. It was too extreme. All right, Isian. That was a flip upside down. Not flat out. No, I don't think it's possible. We tried though. I think maybe with full downforce, if you hooked it up just right, you might be able to. Guys, that just looked really stupid. This just looks really stupid. It's the way the car just flips over the wall. Bonk! Oh no. It falls in the river. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so stupid. Into the Thames we go. Oh, the way right. What's even more stupid, what doesn't make any sense, is the pause. The car stops and then goes. Oh, we almost cleared the entire. We got right in the middle of the Thames there. Oh dear. Right, we need a different angle of that. That's so ridiculous. It's like he's just turned into a helicopter. Oh, God, that's like so dumb. This is gone. Oh my God, it's so stupid. Oh, nailed the physics there. Oh God. You could just see a Ferrari through the trees. Oh dear. I'm crying, guys. This is ridiculous. Why does it stop? Why does it stop? It sound it makes. Oh dear. Oh, it's like the dumbest thing I've seen in a sim, I think. Oh, here we go. Here's another, here's another view, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm crying. It's so stupid. Oh dear. It was nice and cool in the water. Oh, there's a nice tour boat there. Oh dear, let's see from another car's view. Who was behind us? Oh, here we go. The speed at which it leaves the track. The speed. Look at the speed that it goes. Oh dear. Oh god, the speed at which it launches. The fact there's another car as well, just flying. It's gone underneath him. Oh. Oh my god. It's the most ridiculous thing I've seen in a sim, I think. Lost it. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm dying, guys. There was a crash at the start of the race where someone went flying off as well. Oh yeah, I need to take a screenshot. Hang on, we can get a screenshot of this, the start of this. Oh, yeah, so dumb. Oh no, I'm not on the arrow keys. Right, who's this? Hang on, what's driver names? Is it? What key is driver names? Oh, Control L. Oh, I need to find what lap was it on? Oh, so ridiculous, guys. I don't think I've laughed so much at a ridiculous crash before. I don't think there's anything wrong with this track. Totally normal racetrack. Only a couple. To be fair, the first accident wasn't my fault. I was because you can't fit 2 cars through that chicane. Oh dear. Right. I don't know if as long as you've got like a concrete roof over you, it'd be all right. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'll go get a screenshot of this. Oh, nice view. Casually one car in the air there, and then you look to the right. You look to the right, and there's one over there. You're like, oh, okay. Oh no! Oh, I clicked. Oh, I stuck my mouse. Oh no! I've lost my mouse, guys. It's gone. What's going on? Oh no! I've got to do that again now, guys. I've got to get back in there. Bloody hell! The mouse cursor disappeared when I clicked photograph. What's the button to take a picture with this? I thought it was just mouse click. What's the screenshot button? Oh, F8, F8, okay. Oh, I need to... Oh, we had it timed up just right there. Rewind. There it is. There's the moment. Oh, it was lined up so perfectly before. This is the difficulty with photography, guys. Why is there more smoke now? It was so perfect before. Here we go. There it is. There we go. Oh, absolute racing. too much smoke. Has anyone used a play seat challenge? I haven't. Oh, I have actually, but an old one. I don't know. Oh dear, it's absolutely absolutely ridiculous, guys. Oh, he'd already. When was he? He'd driven under it, like. You can't even see the car. His car's just in a ball of smoke. It's a normal racing situation, this. That's pretty beautiful there. It's a work of art, guys. This should be Tortellini's driving school photo. Let's go for this. Was it Thomas? I thought it was Tortellini. Just casually. Look at the focus on his face. That actually doesn't make any sense. It's just a normal picture. Oh dear. Right, almost done playing photo muscle. It's a nice 3D model of London. It takes ages to model city stuff like this. think we're done, guys. I think we're done with that. Right. Well, good. So F7's free cam. Oh, here we go. Sadly, the helicopter. You just sat on the river. You just sat on the river enjoying the view. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot. Here's a shot. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, this is not the best thing I've ever recorded in a video game. Oh dear. I need to click this. Oh dear. I don't know why it just keeps being funny. No lifting. No lifting, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, we're almost done with this. Oh my god. Mega fisheye, guys. Oh no, this is the danger when we start doing photography. It's got a bit wonky, guys. We could clip this as a video. Hang on. Could get the timing right here. Oh, it's too soon. It's too soon. Too soon. Right, there we go. Cinematography muscle. Mission complete there. Oh, that was good fun. Listen to this. Bow. Right, okay, we're done, guys, we're done. That was nice. That was a good relaxing AC race. Okay, there we go. What more could you want from Assetto Corsa? I think that was pretty good racing there. So thanks everyone for watching that. Nice little live stream there on Assetto Corsa. We had some good racing there, so I appreciate that. Good driving with people. Good results. That F3 car is awesome. Definitely need to drive that again in the future. Yeah, I might have something to eat. I might do some iRacing. Have something to eat and then do some iRacing. I'm AC'd out. AC's too hardcore. I need a holiday after AC. It's too intense. But thanks for watching this, guys. I'll see you in the next one that we do. Till then, goodbye. Heart pounding action. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, everyone. No raiding on this. Ah, Tabs. Thank you very much, Tabs. Appreciate the support there. That should be bigger. Oh dear, that was a fail, wasn't it? Hang on. Thank you very much, Tabs. But night, guys. Take care. Have a good one.